You can hear me now. Yeah, that's better. I'm sorry, you've all been waiting. Tin Man, okay. Dexter Dog 62. Nothing, still nothing. No, I've only just took it. I shouldn't have put the time at 4 o'clock. Sorry about that. No sound. Yes, there is sound, I think. Hopefully there's sound. Sorry about all this. I should have put the time at 8 o'clock like I normally am and just went live when I was ready. Taken all day to get in here. Hopefully you've got sound. Is there sound? Minus. Here we go. Scooby. Hello, Scooby. How are you? Good to see you. How are you? Way up north there. Is there sound? It's just this side, this end. We've got a new phone as well. I'm getting setting up in this place. It's working really hard. So if I push the button. Sound, yes. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm just trying to get set up. There we are. Very low. Yeah, maybe I'm a long way from the camera. I've got it on full blast. You'll have to turn it up your end if you can. Now, what am I looking at? That, yes, okay, I see where I am now. Turn sound up. I think I'm all the way up. Maybe if I get closer to the camera, does that help? There's always some problem with this OBS. I've downloaded a different program because I'm so unhappy with Streamlabs. So I've got Minus and Scooby in. I've noticed in the chat there's quite a few people been in and given up. Closer to the camera is okay. Yeah, I'm kind of some of the wires are going under bridges. This has not been as easy as I thought. Yes, much better. Yeah, the camera one has got the microphone in it, and this is camera one here. So hopefully you can turn it up your end. Now, what am I going to do? I'm going to try. There's a big glue dribble down there, and I don't like it. It's got to be sorted. Much better. Where's all my equipment? Oh, it's over here. Oh, this has been really hard to get set up in this hole. Really hard to get set up in this hole, I tell you. You just don't realise how difficult it's been. Come here, camera one. Do the tone. Yeah. Getting set up in this tiny little hole there. Can you see I've got a shelf above my head with all my locomotives on it, so I've got to be a bit careful. And, wow. Well, a few good things. I found my own source. That's that camera, isn't it? I found my own source of natural growing lichen. My sound is all the way up. Don't make any sudden loud noises or my neighbours will have a park. Whoa, crikey. Yes. So we can start with some of this lichen that's naturally growing. Maybe I'll swap cameras again. Here we go. Stand by. Oh, that works. Yes, I found my own lichen supply. Look at this. On a massive great site down in Kent. So it's Kent grown lichen. If you wet it, you can make it go into many other shapes. But yeah, my first go at this. Local Kent lichen. Here's my sister's scissors. Where are we? Where's that camera? Oh. What's it like to cut? Oh, it's solid. That's solid gear, man. But look at that for a hedge. I can plonk that straight down in here somewhere. Where am I going to have that? Looks alright. Doesn't need any glue even. Yes, I'm liking that very much. What about this one? Is that too much? No, that's lovely. Look at that. So that's that lichen done with. I've got lots more at my sister's house drying. I found a natural source of lichen. Maybe I should turn that this way a bit. Your sound is all the way up. I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that. I think my sound is all the way up. Let me see if I can get it higher. No, that's it. It's on 100%. Ooh. What I need is a juicer to do all that for me. It is quite difficult, I must say. Right, what we're going for next? Where's the glue gone? Oh, the glue's over here. Colours can stay up on the bridge. You're liking that very much too. That's great, isn't it? It's where to start. Where to start? I think what we need is we need some of this to get us going. Some of this earth mix. Oh man, it's been terrible getting in here because the camera wires have had to come under the bridge and along the road. Can you see it going along the road to the laptop, which is over there? Oh yeah, you can just about see the laptop screen. Look. The echo. No echo and clear now. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I just downloaded a different form of streaming software called Emu. No, not Timu. What is it called? Meld. And it's meant to be a lot easier to control than this blooming OBS. This OBS is big enough for a television studio, and yeah, not easy stuff, man. So if I move right at the end, that hides them. Yeah, I do like that lichen. It's always where to start. Once you get started, it's okay. I might need a bit of glue for this. You can see my road. I'm really quite happy with it now. It's dried out. My tarmac road is looking lovely. It's sitting there in this hole. This is pretty ridiculous. You wouldn't know unless you tried it. This is going to be where the pond is going to be, a little pond. Now, do I need a pot? Yes. Put some brew in there. Oh yeah. I didn't know where to go pull this off and just go into the studio, into the hobby room, because I didn't realise how difficult it would be setting up here with cameras and stuff in this tiny little hole. It looks bigger than it is, and I haven't brought my I'll leave that in as a stirrer, and we can use this as a shovel. I don't know if you can see this, can you? Really? That'll do. I've made a start now. That's the hardest thing, is getting started. I sold my van today. This is why I'm late. Sold my van to another lorry driver. This is good. Right. A bit more. No. So I'm leave. Oh, Tom Houston's just popped in. Hello, Tom. How are you? Mm-hmm. Or maybe I don't need. Yes. So how's Tom? Well, I hope so. Tom's in Ireland. That's good. Right now, I've got all my homemade pieces of shit. This is a small hole, and I'm getting all in a pickle already. One of those. You want some of that? Hmm. When Static comes in, he'd be saying, "Why aren't you down in the hobby room making my bridge?" I'm making a bridge for Captain Static's layout. Sold the camper van. Yeah, I've sold it today. She's going to somebody younger who can look after her. I can't look after it anymore. It's well, it was made in 1996, so she's getting old, like me. Yeah, I did sell her. Hey, up Brian's in. Hello, Brian. How are you? Well, I've got to send you a link, haven't I, for my latest Buckland Junction website. If you will, and I'll put your link on Buckland Junction, the new website. If you just tap into Google, it should be coming up now. Buckland Junction website. It's not fully finished yet, but it's way underway. Right. There's nowhere to put anything here. It's yeah, it's difficult, man. What were you saying? Evening all. Hi Tom. Hi Alan. Oh, the camper van. Yes, I have. Alan, are you coming to Crewe? I am hoping to come to Crewe. I've got a lot of other voyages. Hoping to be at Doncaster in a fortnight. Doncaster show on the 7th. Andy, Hot Dog Andy's going to be there. Hot Dog Parlour Andy's going to be there on the Saturday, so I hope to rendezvous with him. Oh, Chris is in now. Chris is here. Charlie's hi. There is sound, but it's very low. Sorry, there's just this camera's mic, I think, is the only one that's working. My laptop, what does my laptop say? Oh no, what have I done? Let me turn that off. Yeah, don't mess with the computer, Al. It's probably the best you're going to get anyway. Yeah. Starting to feel cold, so I've got to put my top on in a minute. But yeah. What's next? This is a fixed bridge, isn't it? So we can have a bit of dollop along there. Yeah. Leave it like that, and that's alright. It's funny, be over this side of the layout. It's bits that I've not really looked at closely for a long time. I'm actually sitting in the hole where the sidings sit. We'll see you at Doncaster. I'll be there on the 7th, I think, which is the Saturday. So yeah, hopefully we'll run into you. I don't know if that. That's after that. It's too easy to have things just where's that gone? I want a tree here, or maybe two. The scenery is just spreading up the line, coming this way. This is going to make a big difference. It really is. Is that big enough? Why? Yeah, Doncaster, 2 weeks' time. And I'm going further up north to see cousins and sisters. So, yeah, be the first trip of the year. The van has now been sold. Well, should be on Friday. Gotta go and deliver it. That's so gone. Gonna miss it. That gives me some cash to grab a new vehicle. Yeah, that's cool. Right, I've got to put my oh no, going on glue on my so can I get in this bit? Oh, this is ridiculous, man. It caused so much damage without knowing it. Feeling a bit cold. That's better. Oh, um, all seems so difficult because I'm now 67 and getting in the corner here and getting comfortable has been really hard. I have to put my other arm in. Awesome. Yes, I need to start cutting back. Too many things that need cleaning, repairing or painting. Yeah, that is this hobby, isn't it? That is this hobby. Right, where am I going next? How did I do on that one? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is a totally different kettle. This is different altogether, this one, than that embankment over there. So, put that on the floor over there. I don't need that anymore. There we go. Wish me luck. This is good stuff, you know. It's a mixture of water, PVA, and who is it? Woodland Scenics clump turf. It does make great bushes. Okay. Right, we'll have this big one. It's hard to be random all the time. Random? Oh no, I've got bloody brown paint on them. Yeah, this is not a good place to be for modelling. I've started now, so I shall finish. Can I bring the trees over? Oh yes, I have. Or maybe I can get a tree in a minute. I put on the scheduler that I would be at 4:30 to 5 o'clock, and I just arrived really. Yeah, that looks all right. That's cool. Where? Well, see you at Doncaster, Alan. That's good. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear, I give in. Uh, right, there's another bit of glue off. So, as soon as you touch the glue down, it rips up the static grass that's already there. I was saying to Mark, who done the static grassing, that the glue seemed to have died, which is this, what is it? The base glue for, it wouldn't be Woodland Scenics. Who is it? The Static Grass World War? I'm not sure which one it is. If I grabbed hold of the static grass, it would just come away now. The glue seems to have died, which is well, that's not good, is it? You know, the glue has died. It's stopped being sticky, which is I don't think it's meant to be like that. What does that look like? Very weird. Well, I seem to have lost the box. Oh no, I've got, here we are. Here we are. What do you make of that for a tree? Right. What's that? Mm-hmm. No. Will these scissors cut this? Yes, they will. Good old snippers these are. Richardson's of Sheffield. Not made in China. I'm going to have a tree. Okay. More Richardson scissors. They're bloody good though, I must say. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's all right. Shame it's hiding some of the work I've already done. But there you go, you can't odds that. Another tree, which I haven't got many. I haven't got many trees on this layout at all. Falling a bit my hurts. Now, where's my tissues? I'm here with no tissues. What am I going to wipe up on? It's only PVA. So wipe it on the wood now. So 11 viewers, is that all? Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Oh, got another tree. That's nice. A tiny one. I don't want the base. Really connected either. No. Get back in there. It's all the way over there. Yeah, making these are quite easy. I managed to see Andy's stream today. I normally miss it by the time I've seen, but I managed to catch him today for half an hour. Hmm. Yeah, 嗯哼 Yeah, I need tissue. It's just, why haven't I got tissue here? I've got nothing to wipe this glue off on. 12 viewers. What's missing is a beer. There's so much work I've done here in the past. Look at this river down the back here. Where is it? Yeah, going under that bridge there. Lots of work you don't actually see. Although that's freaked your microphones out, hasn't that? Let me see if I can just change this. That's probably a bit better, isn't that? Right, next. What's next? So you clump up against there, might be nice. So, up against the wall. Timber. It's timber. Oh, timber's been in quite a while. watched a video about them the other day. Yeah, they're still a yes, Richardson's of Sheffield since 1839 and still going. Listen to this. They're real scissors, not Chinese. It's in Sheffield on holiday. What would you go to Sheffield for on holiday? What's there then? Sheffield? Holiday? Really? Well, I remember it when Tinsley Yard was there and all the steel factories were still working. Now there's very little of that there. Right, what bits we got here? Another weird clump. That's not a very nice clump. Blob. Right, we have some other. There's a went to a toy fair today. Lots of small bargains. Oh, we like a bargain. So that's Ivo Van Zon. Hello, Ivo. Sorry I didn't notice you coming. I know there's somebody else streaming this evening from in the USA, I believe. About now. Shouldn't have said that, should I? Yeah, let's go. Usual mainline tankers. Oh, I like the sound of that. Yeah. Some bridges and some pigs. Wow. I see that Clive's done a bit more of his with shed. Anyway, there is something that's missing here, and that's very important. Hang on. Let's have a look. Now then. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh, ouch. Look at that. Phew, that looks better. Hmm. What else do I need? Oh no, not that. And some tiny birds. Now I've got to be careful where to put this. Hmm. You're asking for it, Al. Let's put it over here. Where can I put my beer that's safe? It's a bit further down the trunk, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I just wondered how many years it would be before I got to doing this kind of thing. And all of a sudden, I'm over this side of the layout, going this way, which is brilliant. I bought 9 mainline tankers off a friend at my club the other day. Yeah, so I'm a bit of a lover of tankers, milk tankers and oil tankers. I think I've got a couple of collector's specials, but I wouldn't know what one was. But I want shaving cream, that's no good. So let that calm down. All right, carry on, Alan, carry on. think a bit of lichen might be handy here. What we got? Mm-hmm. Give that up now. Lucas. Yeah, that didn't look good. Sorry, that doesn't look right. Smaller. Right, not definitely. Give him 40 quid for them all. Are they all identical or are they all different? Let's soak in a bit. No boxes. Bargain. Oh, it's a bargain. You've got to have a bargain, haven't you? Mm-hmm. Have you seen how much ballasting I've got to do around here? Yes, W. What? The they fetch between 7 and 12. Yeah. Trouble is, I've got so many boxes. I don't know what to do with them all. Boxes. I know it's good when you sell again, but I've got a whole like a bread box. You know, the bread basket full of them. What? Oh, um, that PVA J-cloth embankment is very, very strong. No, we'll lose that little tree and yes. Mm, that's not too near the track. Be right. Yeah, I definitely need a bowl of water to wash in and some tissue paper. What can I do with that? That's a very lovely fine brush. I'm not going to rinse it over there. Oh, look. How many tankers have you got in total then, Timber? I wonder how many he's got. That's another tree in. Either. CD motors and DCC fitted 2 Lima locos today. Class 60 and Class 09. Surprisingly easy to do. Also upgraded 2 more points to Electrofrog. That's something I'm going to do here. 1,661 wagons, coaches and counting. Yeah, I bet you've got them all numbered on a spreadsheet, have you? 1661? Wow. Yes. Sounds like a habit to me. Bloody hell. That is a collection and a half. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, let's get some more. Let's get some more this homemade stuff on the hill here. Look at the static grass just coming away and sticking to my brush. It's not clever. It's not meant to do that. Blue has died with anything and just comes away. Yeah, that's a bugger. What do I do with that? Oh, I stuck it to the bottom of there. There we go, next one. Right alongside. Not right alongside. Yeah, look, all this static grass is just coming off and sticking to the brush. The blue has died. Good job there's no wind up here. Oh, that's it. That looks nice and random. 2 bits together. What? Yeah. Timbers. I don't know what that links to. Someone is in for a big inheritance in timber. All the boxes in the conservatory. And I've got them in the top of my wardrobe where I don't know where else to put them. I'm not a box man, but well, if you sell them in boxes, they're worth more, aren't they? And will there be as many collectors in the future? That's what I'd like to know. Or is it just a passing phase? Are the young people going to be into it? I know my grandson is, but I don't know how many kids are into model railways. I don't know. What I see, it seems to be old codgers like me. I think I qualify as an old codger now. Yeah. Adding brown paint to the glue, I think is helping here because you can see bits of brown. You know, you always find a bit of soil under most plants, don't you? Mhm. Where next then? What with next? What we having next? I've got two trees on the same hill. This is too much. Oh, what have we got here then? Huh. Oh, it's Moira King. Hello, Moira. How are you? Thanks for your comments. 42 locos in the spreadsheet, mostly brand new. Oh man, you've got to let them run. They're a bit like horses. They need a good run. Mine certainly get a run. And Moira, is it? No room. House is full of wagons. You should open up a bloody model shop, Timber. Got the stock already. 1,661 coaches and wagons. Oh, my computer's making a funny noise. Maybe it's just not about to blow up. Yes, it's definitely making a weird noise. Oh yeah, I wonder what that could be. Oh, Dan Steelan's just popped in. Hello, Dan. How are you? Good to hear from you, matey. How you doing? I wonder if Clive could top that Timber. Whoa, Clive seems to be getting quite a good collection going, doesn't he? Now then, what do I have next? Oh, what we got? Oh, that looks nice. Let's have a bit of them. No more, no layout worth talking about. Had a few new locos that are seized up some. Now then, are they wrens? Because a couple of my wrens are seized up solid. Good. Right. Want some more of the you stay in there for a minute. I'm surrounded in oh, I just put a big blodge of brown glue on the sky over there now. Oh, on, you prick. Yeah, this static grass. glue has completely died. Look at it all sticking to that. Look. I think I've got to get some spray and give it a bit of a spray to hold this together, because I bet if you pinched it, the whole lot would come away in one big lump. I have to quiz Captain Static on it. Is there anything can be done? I'm a bit worried about my computer. It's making such a weird noise. I've not heard it make that funny noise before. Hmm. Now, should I move along? Move along, move along. Nothing to see here. I want something in the middle here, or something to take your eye off there. There'll have to be another bit of lichen, I think. Oh. I like long rakes, so I've been collecting cheap second hands for over 20 years. Are you going to run them on a layout any time? Have you got a layout, Jim? Calm down, computer. What's happening to you? Huh? So used to hot air balloon to cover the sky splodge. Yeah, yeah. Here's watercolor, so I should be able to get a wet brush and get that off because it is wallpaper. Um, yeah, it's only a little splodge, but something to take your eye, isn't it? Right, here we go again. Right, I want something in the middle, but not in the middle. You think you want it in the middle, but you mustn't go putting anything in the middle of anything, nor at right angles. Never, ever, never, never, ever, never, never do that. I just don't like to do anymore. It's easy to overdo it. Quite happy with that now. It kind of matches that end as well. So maybe I'm going to move along and do this bit. Oh, so another bit of lichen to start again, I think. I need to paint some ivy up here. I think he thinks. So another bit of lichen on the top of the bridge now. Just finding the right bit. One of timber, it would fit that gap nicely, I feel. Fit in that gap, yes. John EW22, good evening to you. Notice your name in the past. How are you, sir? Right, there's something wrong. My glass is empty. Can't be having that. Looking at it, these rails must have been down probably 5 years, maybe more now, and they've had some work. Do they ever wear out? Do they ever wear out? What's everyone saying? Let's have a little look. DCC. Hi, John. Hi, John. NEC Pro Crab Hawaii. Let's see. Timber, what's the difference between Power Cab and Pro Cab? Probably the next update. Proof I have layout. Oh, that'd be interesting to look at. Just finished my shift with 4 days off. Wow, enjoy yourself while you're off. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. No more, Al. No, 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 no more. I think that's all right. You can always come back and add more if you don't think it's easy to overdo it. Yes, it's easy to overdo it. Power cab is command station and controller in one. Pro cab is just a controller and needs a separate command station. Got no idea what you're talking about. Being DC, I don't know nothing about this DCC stuff. Oh, I've been going an hour already. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Let's swap cameras. Let's swap cameras. Here we go. This could all go drastically wrong. Hello, it's me, stuck in a hole here. Well, that's a different view. What are we looking at? Yeah, that's what I've just done now. I'm quite happy with that. I always got that feeling you can overdo it and just keep sticking stuff in, and it doesn't look very natural. Right, what we saying? I'll have to say. Nice one, John. Nice, John. Got anything planned or just relaxing? Let's see. We'll need several boosters and section fused exit areas. Oh, this sounds like a big layout then if you need extra stuff. As they told me, it's just 2 wires for DCC. Your lighting is fun. I can't go and have a look at what you're doing because I daren't do anything else in case I fuck up the stream. Well, that don't fit. Yeah. And what's that? What's that? What colour is that meant to be? That's really sure. Yeah, so I've downloaded. I'm still using OBS. I'm soon going to be. Is it OBS? No, Streamlabs, which is OBS anyway. It's just a lighter version. I think I'm going to be using that Mel, a new streaming software. I've already downloaded it, but I couldn't find out how to load the stream key from YouTube into it. So all a bit of a learning curve still. Why do they make it so bloody difficult? If I was younger, I'd probably know what I was meant to be doing, but I don't. Yeah, that bridge has got some graph behind it. Yeah, one more time then. One more. Get that naughty brown bush. One more in there. This really needs something. No Captain Static tonight. I'm an electrical design engineer and I'm planning a compressed timescale system like miniature Wonderland. All buildings will have at least 2 separately controlled lights each. Okay. I'm naughty and I say it's always mid-July at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I don't need any lights whatsoever. Just me being bloody lazy, maybe. It needs something there. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. No more. This has got more detail than that one over there. One thing I'm going to do is catch up with all your videos, Timber. I've seem to be very behind. Do you know what? I've not seen Timber's channel. I don't know why. Yeah, I've not seen Timber's channel. I'm gonna have to go and hunt him down later when I go from here. What is the time, Mr. Wolf? It's it's nearly 8 o'clock. Okay. I won't be staying till after midnight or anything. The amount of scenery I've added to this layout is, yeah, I've added a lot of scenery recently. I must have, in double O scale, about 10 miles of ballasting to do. Yeah, I said the magic word. Captain Static's here. Hello, Mark. How are you? What's that? Oh, money for that locomotive. Oh, soon. Oh, what's that? Still, what about your bridges? Oh, soon. Mark's in. I see Sarah the other day at the bus stop. Been to the electrical side of model railways. since I was a kid. Built an inertia DC controller, in my teens, from plans in practical electronics, including etching. Yes, I like a bit of etching as well. Yes. With, I can't even remember the name of the acid, but what do you make of the embankment then, Captain Static? 16 watching, but only 9 likes. Duck, tuck. Come on, boys. Give Al a big thumbs up. Yeah. We'll just buy me a beer down the pub next week. Oh, thanks for that, John. Cheers, matey. I think I said, Mark, that the static grass, if you touch it, it just comes away like the glue has given up its stickiness. You know, if you touch a glue brush to the embankment, when you come away, it just comes away with all the static grass stuck to the brush. I'm okay, Al. Yeah, Sarah said she had seen you. I've been to the era of more of but well, how was it good? Was it good? Yeah, we're off to Donny. Donny, we're going to Donny. Mm-hmm. Is Mark coming to Doncaster? The flyers, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, and then I get to weather these roads soon and the walls. I don't know if it make a difference. It really does make a difference. And it's so quick. Big brush, splash it all over. And the difference is amazing. Right, where are you going to start next then now? Let's get this over here. Is it? I can get something. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm running low on this stuff now. Oh, that's it. Get up there. Mate. Nice. Need some. We're coming along the bottom here. Why not? What's it? Keep it random. I'll keep it random. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's going to look lovely. Oh, with a carrot. It's because you put too much PVA glue on when you have been gluing the bushes, etc. to the static grass. I did say that I would try and come around and try and make a bit more secure. I think you done these. These are your static grass, not mine. They're my PVA embankments, but I'm pretty sure that Mark, you static grass these. They're too good for mine. But I think yeah, you done these, not me. I know it's you because the grass is standing up. If it was me, it'd all be laying down. So I think the glue has just given up. Impatient. Oh, I love it. Now we've got, yeah, who's this? New Durham Junction. That rings a bell. New Durham Junction. Good evening. Hello. Welcome along. I think I should change cameras again, eh? I'm stuck in a little patch in the middle of my layout. The sidings are normally here, but I've taken the sidings out and I'm sitting on a stool just above my head. There's my shelf with all my logos on. So, oh yeah, I've got to be very careful indeed. And I'm getting to grips with scenery. I'm not the best scenic man, but I'm learning as I go on. Right, New Durham Junction is great. Oh, I must mark that down more. Let me have a look to see if you're in my memory banks. Right, maybe you are. New Durham Junction. Let's have a look. MN Newman. No, you're not. So you're not on my list, but you are on the list now. You're on the list. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. New Durham Junction. Who was it? Craig, did you say? Craig. Craig. Craig it is. Where are you? Now you're on the list and you are saved on the list. Saved. There we go. You are now on the list, Craig. Mind your head, Alan. I've got to be careful. All my logos are just there. Look. And that's 156 Andrew. Andrew. Hello, 156 Andrew. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for coming along. But I didn't do any PA drawing, Mark. This is how you left it. If I took a pinch, it would just come away. You know, you have to come up and have a look, and you'll see what I'm trying to say. It's like the glue has lost its body. It's just doubt I will be going to Doncaster. Layering system and layering spray is not designed to take lots of PA glue added to it. I'm not too sure. What are you saying? Right, here we go again. What was that? Yeah, that would look nice. Right, let's see. Look at my brush, man. It's just covered in static grass. Um, what were they? Fibers? Yeah, fibers. And it was Grace that gave me. I watched her making tufts and things by just um, sticking same kind of stuff together. You know, just this is clump turf, and I made these on a piece of plate glass, and just you peel them off after, and they're ready to go. Great idea. Let me swap cameras. Let me get rid of myself. Here we go. Here we go. Stand by. Oh, oh, that's better. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Um, I'm in the northeast of England, Alan. New Durham Junction Model Railway, and my newly acquired exhibition layout, Grim End. Okay, it's interesting to know. Don't like EVA, don't like hold when using. Grim End will be attending Crewe Model Railway Show in May. Well, I hope to meet you in person then, Craig, because I'm hoping to make that, but I've got lots of travel coming up, starting with Doncaster in the north. Um, I'm coming up near you because I'm going to Barnard Castle for the day in just over 2 weeks' time. So I'm getting on your doorstep, aren't I? I'm coming up to Thirsk, Doncaster, Thirsk, Barnard Castle, and a few other places, no doubt. Mhm. Yeah, I hope to see you at Crewe then, Craig. Shortbread Express will be there, mate. Now, Shortbread Express isn't the Scottish lad, the Scottish odd. I seem to remember something about him. Let's leave that there for now. Let's get that out of the way because that is dangerous. Or is it me that's dangerous? Hmm. Um, no, it is an industrial strength. Uh, what can I say? This is PVA on the end of it. Oh, this is PVA on the end of this. If I touch that on that grass, just touch it, it will come away with all the fibres on it. like it's almost not stuck down. Something's happened to the layering spray. It's like it's died. I don't know how many years this has been here, 2 or 3 years maybe. I can't remember, to be honest with you. But it's almost like it's not stuck down. It's yeah, that's all I can say about it. It's like it's not stuck down. Yeah, you just touch it and it just sticks to the brush. It hasn't got any body. I ain't got no body. Nor is the layering spray. It seems to have died, I think, personally. You know, come on. But I do like this. Oh, I'm on the road. Stop it. I think it was Woodland Scenics Clump Turf and PVA glue. Makes lovely hedges and bramble bushes. I'm sure you could come along when it's dry with, you could easily add flowers or pollen to that. A nice place, that Barnard Castle. You will have to visit High Forth Waterfalls when you are at Barnard Castle. I'll have a look for that. Um, oh, that's you with famous shortbread. Ah, you're the Scotch lad, aren't you? You, Andrew, that's it. I remember you, Andrew. Yes, yes. Shortbread supply. Yes, Andrew. I do remember you. Yes, I'm Scottish. Yeah. Oh, look, Kelly's in. Hello, Kelly. Oh, is that a little present for me? Is it? Look, how lovely is that? Hello, Kelly. Sorry, no steam is running today, darling. But I would if I could. I'm keeping this box of shortbread for crew. Did you shake the can? Which can are we talking about, Tom? This can? Anyway, look, the static grass is fine as long as I don't touch it. It's fine. But I think I might buy a can and see if I can't re-stick it or whatever. But what am I trying to say? Yeah. Oh, 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 steady out, steady out. Cool. That's good. Let's put that down for a minute. Let's have a little read of the chat. Yeah. Did you get try to win? What? Trying to win a bid. What are you buying now? Yeah, Ellie Ashford. Thanks, Kelly. That's nice of you. And I think I'm way back in the. I was trying to win a bid back in the Mo. That's Candy. Oh, hello, off Candy. Good to see you. Um, Puff Candy, Puff Candy. Let's see if I've got you on the list. This list is getting pretty big, you know. P, 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 P. M, N, O, B. Puff Candy, Andy. Yes, you're on the list, Andy. Hello, Andy. Yeah, Andy's saying hi to everyone in the chat. Oh, Chris knows you're Andy. So do I. I had to look at the list though, Puff Candy. I can't see why the layering spray would have died, but I suppose that it could have got contaminated in some way. Not sure how though. Yeah, not to worry. Not to worry. It's still here. I think gravity is holding it down. Um, uh, well, I've been playing Ghost Trains with my new Great Northern Railway. Is that grey J13 saddle tank engine? That sounds nice, Kelly. That sounds nice. Ghost Trains. Why, there's no driver in there then? Just winding brain up. I haven't got one. I won. Woohoo! Nice try, Tom. The J13 does look a nice loco, Kelly. Excuse me, Sam's just turned up. Gotta go. Be back if I can. Okay, Kelly, take care. So, have you just won a bid then? I won. Woohoo! So what have you got then, Clive? What has he won? Watching your out and about videos. Great stuff. Yeah, I'm about to go out in 2 weeks' time and do a bit more. I won some scale electric cars out. Wow. Nice. Scale electrics. Yeah. I took the grandson to, is it Wonderworks at, Hornby's place? And they've got a big, scale electrics track there that you can race on. It's magic. Biggest scale electric track I've ever had to go on. So yeah, I do understand the no, don't touch the grass, Alan. You're not safe when you do it. Yeah, you come and have a look. Yeah, yeah, you come and have. We might have an idea what to do. But it's all right to add this because well, when I touch the grass with the glue, the grass comes off, and then I fix to the green embankment underneath it. And this is so soaked in PVA glue that it will just become a part of the base. Really, you know what I'm saying? Well, I've been sitting here like a little pixie on my stool for over an hour now, hour and a half. Let me just have a little shuffle. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's better. I don't know how long I can keep this up, but I'll try. Now I think I can creep up the edge of this bridge here. Like this is slowly growing up the edge of the bridge. Yeah, leave that there for the minute. What we got next? What are people saying now? Waiting for the weather to warm up. and I'm going to start building my scale electrics now. Wow. Yeah, my mate had a massive, well, his dad really had a massive 4-track scale electrics in his loft. There weren't any scenery or any houses, just the scale electric stuff. But it was great fun with the big radius curves. It was good fun. I saw the Rapido J13, J52 at the exhibition today. They look very nice. I just managed to stop myself from buying one. Ooh. What have I got then, Mark? What's my little 060? That's a J something saddle tank. My Dapol one. Is that the same kind of thing? J63, isn't it? I probably got it wrong. I'm hopeless with numbers and that kind of thing. Ivo Van Zon. Now then, yeah. Hey up, Chobberton Tony's in. Hello, Chobberton Tony. How are you, sir? How's things with you? Hi, Chob. I think um, let me go back up the chat. I'm way behind. Did Scaly ever do train integration like Falla? I think in the day, way back in the day, it was Minic Motorways was a double O car track thing. You could have buses, cars, and trucks and things. Minic Motorways. Your saddle tank is a J94. There you go. Mark remembers. I don't. Thank you, Mark. Yes. Want some clumps in the middle of this. Clump. Let's try one of those. Where are they? Bushy one of those, I think. Should be okay. Yep. There's the brown. Here we are. Anybody remember Minic motorways? I'm sure Timber will. They were double O scale um, electric cars that run on a track, a bit like scale electrics, but much smaller. Minic motorways. Don't get me started, Al. I had a real bad day on the layout. Almost ready to jack it in. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't jack it in. When you've had enough, go and have a cup of tea. Go and kiss the wife. Yes. I have two 060 steamers, one tank engine and one regular. Yes, I will be out tomorrow. Got square peg in round hole. Wrong design. Oh well. Take a break. Yeah, that's it. In a short while, and then go back to it with clear, fresh head. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Right, I need some more lichen. I'm a right mess. Because I remember your model being your layout being quite nice, Tony. Quite well done. I'm pretty much rethinking everything. Might make an interesting video though. Yeah. Hmm. Is that is that working on the train set shop or is that a secondary employment then, Brian? Working 7 days a week at the moment. What's that, Brian? What other job do you do? Well, you can't be working 7 days a week on the train set shop, surely. Or is that with Mr. X doing something? And when's the next waffle time? Not seen a waffle time for a while. Um, is John away? John, gotta go. Best wishes all. Bye bye, John. PW22, Hermitage Road. Hi, Alan, and everyone. Hello, is that Pete, isn't it? Pete? Is it Pete at Hermitage Road? I hope I've got that right. Oh, Kelly's back. Simba, if you email me your bank details, Tony, I can make your life worse. Yeah, trust you, Timber. Are you going to Doncaster to Donny, Timber? Oh, that's quite a trip for you too, isn't that? It is for me. It's like bloody 280 miles or something, if I remember. Moira King. Permitted peak now, that's right. Let's keep up with frames. Yeah, this is done. That lot's down there done. I'm just on this little bit here now, and we get in there. And I'm going to. Yeah, you can see the lower track, can't you, over there? I'm going to mix up some Payne's Grey, and I'm going to wash the whole lot with Payne's Grey because I'm not ballasting that. You hardly ever see it because it's hidden by this embankment. So I'm just going to Payne's Grey it, and I'll probably start the ballasting from here somewhere where it starts to come in view. I've got to paint all those chalk embankments. Oh, a lot to do in this little hole. And wow, it's amazing how it's coming on. This is making such a difference. And once this is done, I can wash the walls and the road with my wash, so it looks like that over there. Though you can't really see it, can you? Definitely road looking instead of just plain cardboard like that. When it's washed, it definitely looks like a road. So that's all to look forward to. And then we'll be back to the electrics again soon. Right, what people saying? Sorry guys, I'm back. Just had a phone call. Okay. To buy a few more tankers today. Too cheap to pass up. So let me think, that's 1661, and now a few more, so that's three more. So you've got 1664. Wow. Right, onwards we go. On the guitar. Right, here we go again. Look how much static grasses are stuck around that pot now. Look, it's going to make a bush on its own, that is. Right. I'm waiting for a Buckland Junction to come from the model centre. He will be renamed and numbered LMS 7298. I'm sure you recognise the number. No, sorry, I'm not very good with numbers. Maybe Captain Static will have something to say about LMS 7298. No, I don't remember that. Or was that the original Trianginty number? Maybe. No, I'm not very good with numbers, I'm afraid. Although I can remember registration plates and my first mopeds and things. So, yes. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I recommend clump turf PVA old modelers. It makes the best bramble bushes you can ever think of. And I'm going to come back and add some blossom to it. That's what I wanted to say. Come back with a dry paintbrush with some paint on it, and I think it would look even better. But yeah, this clump turf is brilliant for making bramble bushes and hedgerows. It's absolutely perfect for the job, and it's so random. And when it dries out, it's pretty robust as well. Oh, you know where? Well, you know where there is some more cement wagons ready and waiting, Timber. Now that sounds like Mark's got some more stuff for sale then, is it? Come on, Timber, you know you want some. Oh, the engine's now on the East Lancashire Railway. Okay, Kelly, got you now. Yes, yes, I'm quite happy with my scenic skills. I'm getting better. It's not. I don't naturally kind of click with scenery, but it's got to be done. And over the years, I think I'm getting the hang of it now. And look, Mark, tree, 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 and I've got one big tree to come in here. Um, yeah, I might do that. No, in a minute, Al. In a minute. Don't panic. Don't panic. Hmm. This chat and I'm going quick. Um, what's over by there? They are expensive ones, Mark. I buy cheap Dapol ones. Dapol makes some great stuff, I must say. Kyle Stevens. Hello, Kyle Stevens. How are you? Do I remember Kyle Stevens? Maybe I do. Yes, I do remember Kyle Stevens. How are you, sir? Whereabouts in the world are you? Um, Part of today's haul, the unboxed tankers were 50 quid each. Oh, the unboxed were 50 quid. Hi, Kyle. £3.50. Oh, I see. Right. £3.50 each. Bargain, I tell you. Hello, Tom Blankers. We all know it. Slow down, guys. Alan's finding it hard keeping up. Yes. Oh, me. All right. I need some more of these. I've got to make some more of these because these have been really good. My little, my little clumps of oh, my little clumps of clump turf just stuck the PVA and stuck on a piece of cling film and just pull them off and stick them where you want them. So very, very good. It's an idea taken from Grace. She's a good turning out to be a good modeler. Grace is. Robin Grace is Grace. Being an artist, she's got her own way of doing things. And I watched her making clumps and thought, yeah, I'm going to have a go at that. And these have been really good, really good. And I'm sticking them down with really thick brown PVA, hoping that a bit of it shows out underneath. You know, yeah, that's cool. Now then, don't overdo it, Al. Don't overdo it. Steady, steady, steady. One more. One more. Which one? Yeah, I've definitely got to make some more of this. One more. That's all. One more. One more. And then it's time to get the watercolours out and do some moths. That'd be fun. Do some moss creeping up the walls. Oh, I think that is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Bollocks, dropped it on the floor. Never mind. It's what the floor is for. Right. Now then, let's have a tree. Just one tree. Obspan. Heike for Natrigus Land. German language is a funny language, isn't it? And if Ivo's still here, I'm not sure whether he's Dutch or whether he's German. I think he might be Dutch. So what's this going to look like? Look, Mark, it's a tree. Look at that. Ho, ho, ho. Took me 3 attempts and 5 hours to get a 9F to run over some points in the fiddle yard the other day. Nearly drove me loopy trying to put the darn track in the right place. Yes, all those wheels. Achoo. Excuse me, sneezing. Mr. Cold weather is nipping at my nose, yes. Tom says an egg is an egg, yeah. Une œuf. There's une œuf. Right, we're going to put some trees down. I'm going to try it with PVA. Did you do it? Maybe Bostik. Yeah, I'm going to let it stand there for now. So I think it's a Bostik job. Mark, I've got trees. Mark, give me 3 trees. The first 3 trees, and that's one there. Look that you give me. The first 3 trees on this layout, and now I've probably got over 10 trees. Let's have a look. Oh no, yes, I've got over 10 trees. This is the latest one, straight out of the box. These ones are kind of homemade. Lichen on a stick. glued to a stick, and that one. That one's out the box. That's more again lichen stuck onto a stick. And I must go out while it's winter and get myself some hedgerow sticks that look like trees and bring them home and dip them in EVA a few times, let them dry out, dip them again. That kind of makes them nice and strong, and then add my own foliage. Who'd ever thought I'd be putting trees on the layout? It's amazing. But look here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trees in view. I can't believe it. I'm not going to tell you what else is missing because it will get somebody going. So we'll leave it as that for now. Well, I've got to go back to look at the check because I'm way behind. Don't mention the war. Oh no, here we go. Michael, like an affectionate nickname. His name is Mr. DCC. Kicked in DCC. Fair enough. Because he hates DCC, Kevin. Yeah, I'm just DC. Balls, blocks, timber. Brian hates DCC. Why, I know. It's just expensive. Yeah. I don't know how. I've never counted my locos, but I know I'm up to about 50. And chips being the price they are, it would make £1,000 to break them all chipped up. Oh, yeah, so I was born DC. I think I shall die DC. I've, I've got all stuff stuck to me. What we're saying, if you make 100 trees and put them in your layout, you will think they go nowhere. You need some more. Alan, out of curiosity, do you know how much EVA you've used so far in doing the scenery on your layout? Yes, I have. 2 gallons? Or what's that, 10 litres nearly? I've just finished my 2nd gallon can because I just tip them into these old glue bottles and carry on. So 2 gallons I've used on this layout so far. 2 gallons. I do like PVA. It's such a universal glue. It really is. And it's water based, so good stuff. Um, we can guess what's missing, but don't worry, we won't mention it to Mark. No, it's not Mark. It's not Mark. It's not Mark. Um, oh dear. Anne doesn't mind me saying steam engines are missing from the scene. I'm sure they are. But maybe, Alfred, where am I looking now? Where's the signal box? Can't see that, can you? Just over there. Just over there. Oh, is it? Yeah. My B17 is just out of the tunnel over there. So there is one steamy in view, only just about. And she's from 1963 and she still runs. That's what I like about the old stuff. It's just you can't break it. I burnt out a schools class. I burnt out a terrier. They're just not made to last anymore. They haven't got the. They haven't got the. Well, they're just can motors and they're. Give me an open frame and a brass worm and crown wheel or whatever you want to call it, and they last forever. Nothing wrong. This wasn't. What do we do? Just DC. Also considering I still have some old DCC engines. Yeah, DCC is DC is great as long as the rails are clean and the wheels are clean. That's the biggest problem is keeping them too clean. When they're clean, we're good to go. Um, yeah, nobody's recognised what's missing yet. Well, there's two things actually missing, and this one person. This is going to give the game away, isn't it? I better not say anymore. Well, they will appear. They will appear as the layout progresses. Yeah, the bridges are missing. The bridges are missing. They're just out the way so I can't damage them. Hi, Mark Busman. Got plenty of them in the shop, Alan. Yeah, I've had a purchase from you recently, haven't I? I'll always have a look. It's those kind of the ones that you've wanted all that time. I would love a blue Pullman set. I really would like the blue Pullman set. Oh, I've got a long walk here. I've pre-ordered at Euro Scale Foxcote Manor in the Cheltenham Model Royal Centre. The main problem I have with DC is that so many second-hand locos come with DCC fitted. Yeah, yeah. I have had a few locos with chips in. I've sent them to Mark at Hemel Down Railway and to Chris 56XX. Yes, what's the point, John? Didn't notice, but then Alan does normally take them out if he's doing some work. Yeah, I do take them out, so they're just on magnets, as you know. And I wish I'd had more on magnets because these ones here are not on magnets, but they're nice and low, so you can still get to clean the track or all that kind of thing, which is quite clean. It's amazingly clean. So to answer Al's question now, 1665. Bloody hell. Sounds like a date in history, doesn't it? 1665 items. Crikey. That's more than the model shop has. Why do I want to stick this tree down? No, Alan, you don't need to stick this tree down. It's standing on its own. But don't stick it down. No, I won't stick it down. You need nice Buckland Seacraft first, Alan. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Another steamy. I shall drop 20 quid through your letterbox ASAP. Hmm. I've got to save my money if I'm going away because I don't get paid again until the middle of next month. So I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful with my purse strings. And how does he store them all? One of my new recruits is cute Caledonian Railway Blue Andrew Berkeley saddle tank engine. She runs like a dream. Hmm. Uh, King Fox Junction Mark II. King Fox Junction. I'm gonna have to look on the list to see if I've sure. I don't think I've heard of you before. So how are you? King Fox Junction Mark II. Hiya. How are you? Hello, Ian. So is that you then? King Fox Junction. Is that you, Ian? Hi, Kyle. Hello, Ian. Mm-mm. King- Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ian, I haven't been for a while. It's just getting confusing. Mm. Well, I'm frightened to do any more because I've done from here all the way along to there, and yeah, I'm a bit worried to do any more in case I overdo it. It's so easy to keep applying stuff, and then all of a sudden you think, oh shit, I've added too much. I think that's more than enough. So, yeah, look how much static glass is stuck to that blue bottle. Should I pull it off now, or should I? I'll wait for it to dry. It might make something interesting out of it. So, now I've finished scenery. I want to get some locomotives running, but I don't really. Um, I've had a lot on moving house again. Had a lot on moving house again. Okay, I may have bought some things that are more up to date. You may have. Don't you let your missus know, Captain Static. For all the unboxed wagons and cardboard cartons, for all the boxed ones, I have all the unboxed wagons and the cardboard cartons for all the boxed ones. I was going to say, Ian, haven't seen anything from you in a while. Maybe something on Facebook, but not on here. Looks good, Al. easy as you go. Yeah, don't go overboard. No, it's easy to go overboard, so leave it. When it all dries, it all darkens down, and then I can reassess. Yeah, not tomorrow because it's still going to be wet, I think, because it's quite cold up here. Um, but yeah, looking down the track now, look, so much better, so much better. And yeah, I've got to, all this ballasting has got to be done. I hate static glassing. That's why um, I'm really pleased that Mark loves it. And I hate ballasting. It's the most boring thing in the world. But once it's done, it's fantastic. What was I saying? Um, uh, uh, yeah, the chat is going too quick for me to keep up with. Yeah. Um, Foxy, my name is Ian King. Foxy, hold on, give us your answer. Do. Yeah, I'm crazy over the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, but you all look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle. No, on the footplate of a steamy. That's what it should have been. On the footplate of a steamy made for two. That's sweet of you, Cat. I've already been married once. But she was taken away from me. I don't like ballasting either. No, no. It's come alive, Alan. It is coming alive here. It really is. There's still so much to do. I would like to get the electrics and all the electrics so I can use all of the rails, all of the routes. At the moment, it's half and half. It's my layout, so you can do it how you want to. I think that's all right. I could have added lots more, but I want certain places to look a bit out of control and overgrown because, look along a railway embankment. Sometimes you can't see anything but foliage. So this is, I feel quite light, I feel. And no, I'm not going to do any more. But when I come back, and I'll wash the roads, wash the walls, and I will paint some little ivies growing up here and there. I will paint them on with a paintbrush just to add a little infill to the for the eye, for the eyes. Aye, aye. Um, yeah. I've sent you a friend's request on Facebook, Alan. Okay, Mr. Foxy and Fox. My biggest problem is I hardly ever go on Facebook. I share my YouTube uploads and then share it to Facebook, paste in the same description that's on YouTube into Facebook, and I run away again because I just find Facebook is just too much for me to bear with. It's just like, yeah, there's so many people saying hello and how are you, and so I'm sorry about that, Ian. The best way to catch me is on here. Um, or of course now you can look up Buckland Junction Model Railway on. I've got a website now called Buckland Junction, so You can catch me and contact me there. Sorry if I haven't replied on Facebook. It's because I find Facebook just too much to handle. There's just too many people, and I just can't keep up. So I tend to just post when I put up a video. I post it on Facebook and run off. Yeah, I've got a problem with Facebook. It's just too busy for me to handle. Too many people. But that's me. I'm sorry. I'm just not a Facebook fan. I'm not a Facebook fan. So I'm sorry. Don't think I've been ignoring you. It's because I just don't do Facebook. I do WhatsApp with my family, which is cool. But Facebook, I'm there, but I really don't do anything on there. I'm sorry to say. Hope that ain't cheesed you off. I was trying to make you laugh. You have a good soul. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for saying that. Cheers me up knowing. Yeah. So Facebook is a very seldom thing I do. I don't mind ballasting. I have affected speed ballasting. You should do a video on it because it takes me for ages, and I don't like to see ballast on top of the sleepers. And yeah, for me to ballast from the tunnel to the other end of this embankment, it would take me about, I don't know, I guess 3 or 4 hours to get it right. Yeah, it's not something I like. It's not something. Well, I bloody hate it, to be honest with you. But let's put my lid on there. That's my PVA brown. That's good. I like using that. It works. It works well. And that's my. I'm gonna make yet another pot of what was it? Clump earth by Woodland Scenics. I use that a lot now. Very good. So that's a used brush that can go over there. Now I can just sit and relax. Everything is done. And when I come back tomorrow, I'm going to go, wow, what have you done, Al? Not too much, I hope. Oh, where are we? I may have brought a couple more wagons more, but that would be telling. Yeah. I bet Sarah doesn't know about it. I keep calling Sarah Laura. Sorry. I'm pretty sure when I see her in Pencester the other day, I called her Laura. Oh, never mind. It's my addled brain. It's the rusting of the rails that is tedious, even using an airbrush. It's something that I've not done as yet, and I probably may not ever, but I have got some second-hand points that I've got the rust on the side of the rail, and yeah, they up, they up. Timber's done it. Look, I don't rust the rails. I haven't done yet, and that they do look nice, I must say. But yeah, rusted my hands with her, and there's Tim has put up my website. Look, Well done, Timber. Thank you for that. It's still an ongoing. I'm still working on it at the moment. I've just sent you one today, but you're my friend on my other page, but that's okay. You need a ballasting hopper and a special vacuum tool. I need somebody to do it for me. There's a light at the end of every dark tunnel, no matter how long it might be. Yeah, now we got Great Northern Railway. Good evening from down under. Through Pete. Hello, Pete. Peter, how you doing? Thanks for coming along. How are you? Sorry, I'm just relaxing now. I've been adding foliage to my embankment. Looking good. Well, I think it is anyway. Um, so yeah, welcome along, Peter. Thanks for coming in, matey. I'm getting a bit tad tired. Keep smiling, and I'll catch up with you next time. Okay, Kelly, take care. Thanks for coming along, and thanks for the little bonus prize you sent me there. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Pete's in and Kelly's going. Bye, Kelly. Hi, Pete. Hmm. Wow. It's already gone 9 o'clock in the evening. Um, hmm. What I would like to do, which is impossible, I'd like to go down to the hobby room now because I've got Captain Static's bridge pretty much halfway done, and I must say it's the most delicate bridge I've ever made so far. But it is looking good. Um, the problem is it's such a small bridge. I've had to go down to about a 1/4 mil card, which is yes, quite fine. And well, I'd be quite happy to sit downstairs and do it, but I can't break all the cameras down and everything. So, or let me swap the cameras but, but here we go. Yeah, that's me sitting in my little pigeonhole. That was a paintbrush, a drop. That's all right. That's a clean one. Is that a clean one? Yeah, that's a clean one. But yeah, I do suggest making your own foliage and plump stuff. It's very good. What we got going here? What's happening here? 8 a.m. Saturday here. Yes, you're in yesterday, aren't you? It's 8 a.m. Saturday here. And it's hard to believe, really, with the international dateline and everything. But yeah, that's blown my head, really. What have we got here? What's that? 8 a.m. Saturday. Can that be right? Huh? Yeah, that's going to take some thinking about. So I'm pretty sure it's Sunday. Let me check. It is Sunday, Alan. Don't be stupid. It's 8 a.m. Timber. Safety wash bottle. Plastic lab squeezable bottle. Perfect for ballasting glue application as the squeeze control and the pour. 500 mile goes miles. Cool. Safety wash bottle. Plastic lab squeezable bottle. Without popping up stupid eyedroppers and syringes. Yeah, I use a syringe and they're not good. They're. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could email me that then, Timber, if that's the way to go. Because the link has already gone off the screen, and I daren't click on it because I don't know what will happen. Um, I've got to go myself now. Night all. Thanks, Al, for the stream. You're welcome. It's a rubbish stream, but thanks for coming. Yeah, cheers, Brian, and see you in a couple of weeks, mate. Uh, huh? So Monday. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's threw me actually. Um, yeah, I mean you're down there. Let's face it, you're down there somewhere on the other side of the world. It's probably warm and sunny, and it's cold and bloody awful here. Um, from the future, yes, you are. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's funny, being here in Britain, we live on the bloody Millennium Line. I was wondering when you said Saturday. So was I. I was just trying to get it in my head, and the gears were grinding, and nothing was kind of computing. So I thought there was something wrong. But yeah, mm, I've just thought of something. Oh, you fool! Never mind. All good ideas must be written down. Oh, I haven't got a pen. Shit. Never mind. Probably by the time I remember, I would have forgotten. How about that? Um, Pete, I was wondering why I said Saturday. So was I. Night, Brian. Yeah, night, Brian. 35C today, 43 tomorrow. Oh, I'll send us a black bag full of sunshine and heat, please. It will go down well. It really will go down well. It's raining here for a change. I think you're actually in Ireland, aren't you, Moira? Mm, yeah. Um, yeah, I've got to write these things down because there's so many good things coming up here. Um, so many great ideas coming up. And well, I think I've learned quite a bit from doing scenery work. The more I do, I think I'm getting slightly better at it. I was looking, oh, excuse me, that was one of my first backgrounds over there. And what, oh no, what's that? That's a message on my phone. Ah, maybe that's timber. You never know. Mm, what camera reel? Um, well, I could take this off, right? Come on, steady. It's so easy to knock stuff over and break things. Ah, now I've got a camera. We can have a look around. Let me take that away. Camera, camera number 2. Here we go. Right. Yeah, so this is what I've been up to. I started The scenics down there are on video 1. This is on video 2. Could add a bit more. And this is what I've done today. And I think it's going to be all right. And I don't know if I told you, but this is local lichen. It's not stuck down, it's just sitting there. This is local lichen. And there's, what can I say? There's so much of it locally, only in a certain place. But there's an endless amount of this natural local lichen that, yeah, I'm going to go and get some more. So having a look, here's my my stone circle. Being an old hippie, I had to have a stone circle. Not finished yet, but it's got the basics in there. And yeah, look at my first go at scenery. It's pretty bare, isn't it? And somewhere here, I've got the sea to go along there, just like the sea here, just to fill in the background. But talking about backgrounds, that's my first background, that is. My first attempt, and yeah, I'm sure I can do better today. So that's held in by one screw, so I can pluck that out, recover it, and I can do better, because these backgrounds are much better. Look, they look much more realistic, and yeah, even roads going into the distance. So it's a bummer that you get slowly better at things, isn't it? But that background today looks pretty shitty, to be honest with you. Hi, Dan Thompson. Yeah. And this cardboard, when washed, looks like that. Looks kind of, I think, like tarmac. Now then, we've got somebody else there. Hi, Dan Thomas. Dan Thomas. Let me just. Oh, hello, Dan. Hi, Alan. Good evening. I have just finished my sensory relaxation with my Tudor house stuff. Now I'm in bed. Now, kind regards, Thomas. Best wishes. Thank you very much. Where were we? Lichen is a sign of clean air. Is it really? Dan Steerland. He's just come back, I think. Looks good, Alan. Yeah. I'm frightened of going any further in case I, overdo it. Learning process, it certainly is. Like my typing. Yeah. So yes, I'll tell you where you can get this, Mark. This local lichen. I'll tell you where you can get it, and you can go and get some of your own. Let's have a look under the bridge. Something you don't see very often. Oh, I've knocked this over with the what because I had the wire under here. That's my bridge support. Can you see the river bridge? Ah, river bridge and footpath under there. Yeah. Oh, that's meant to be across there, hiding the gap in the plate glass. Oh yeah. What did I use to make the stone circle? Many thanks, Dan. Yeah, the stone circle are chalk fragments from the white cliffs and embankments here. These actually come from Shepherd's Well Station, where the frost continuously having a go at the chalk. It chips it off into funny little kind of like stones. These are just literally picked off the floor. I scraped them flat so they had a flat surface. So they're pieces of chalk, natural chalk. So yeah, that's my stone circle. I shall make some more of that, and when I get some people, which have some people standing up at the circle there, I'm getting cramp in this hole. But yeah, looking back up the track. Won't it look nice when it's ballasted? They're quite straight tracks, aren't they, for flexi track? Which is a bugger to get straight. Yeah. And what I do, I've got to find somewhere to put this camera now. I've taken it off its stand. And I'll swap cameras back again. Here we go. Steady out, steady, steady. Oh, there we go. There's only one thing missing. Oh, I think I've been in this hole too long. I've been in this hole for nearly 3 hours. Oh, I can put my legs out straight. Oh, that's better. That's better. I just replenished my paints now. Look at the bigger tubes. Look at these bigger tubes. I found I was running out. When your paint gets run out, look, and it dries out. And I do like watercolours. Then I've got my little watercolouring set. Perfect for this kind of work. Alright, let me have a look at the chat. Oh my. Have you heard anything from Everard Junction? No, he seems to go quiet for a while and then he pops back, doesn't he? I think he's like us all. He sometimes gets fed up with modelling and, you know, has a rest. What did you use to make stone circle? And I think I answered that. Yeah, so that, very clever, Alan. Well, yeah, no, just I use a 2 foot or 3 foot steel rod to keep the flexi trap straight. Yeah. Another way is to use a piece of 22 mm plumbing pipe. You lay that on the rail, and it naturally goes straight. And you know naturally goes straight. And if you whiz down the edge and put a few bits of PVA glue between the speakers, oh dear, between the sleepers edges, and leave it, let it dry. And when you pick the tube up, it is really straight. How do, Alan? Darren Faulkner. Hello, Darren. Good to see you. I have been working on the layout. I'm just chilling out now with a beer and doing some chitty chat. Oh, Darren knows timber. That's cool. Yeah. How do dance? I'll be careful because I can't stand up. There's just shelves above my head, and yeah, yeah, Timber knows every bugger. Um, I'll meet you up through. Yes, Darren. I've got you now. Are you Darren, part of the double O gauge group? Is that Darren? Hi Alan, my mum has got Graham's grandkids, Harley and Corby at the moment, due to taking drugs, but they might be going back tomorrow after school. We don't know yet, my mum said. Um, Graham's grandkids. Um, I'm a bit confused there. Um, oh, Maura's got to go, have you? Okay, Maura. Take care. Yeah, and night to you, Maura. Thanks for coming along and giving us some chit chat. That was lovely. Ciao, Maura. I was the fat guy doing the engage. Mm. Yeah, I meet so many people, Darren, that next time I see you, you must say, I'm Darren Faulkner, and then we're done. Because, yeah, so many people, I meet so many people, and I've got a bit of a brain like sieve. So, yes. Did you, have you got a, what do you call it, a layout, show layout then, to take to exhibitions, an exhibition layout? I met you with Jason and RGJ, etc. So we're talking about crew then, aren't we? We're talking about you. Um, okay, maybe I do remember you. I'm going back to Tudor House X7Z. My mum has got Graham's kids, Harley and Colby. No, I'm sorry, Tudor House. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Am I meant to know these people? Um, one reason is nothing. No layout on Joe, but I have my channel. Darren Faulkner. Okay, I will try and look you up. It's all that beer? No, it's not. I'm only 2.5 years off 70. Cut me some slack, will you? Just wondering, does anyone use old jam jars for putting bits and pieces in for model railways? Have a few of them. Butter tubs kicking about for people, but bits cheers down. Yeah, I think there's the right jars, the right tins for certain things, isn't there? Depending on how big they are. No worries, Alan. Glad you're doing okay. Well, I gather we're going to meet in the future at some point, Darren. So, yes, they are. Cheers, Timber. He was halfway through. his travels. Sleeping in the car, if I remember. So, yes, okay, this is crew. This is crew. I hope to make crew again this year. Will you be there, Dan? Yes. Dad's Dan. Hi, Alan, it's Thomas. Yeah. What time do you go to bed and shut your loft? I thought I'd just ask. I'm not up here every night. Sometimes I come up in the daytime, especially if the weather is bad. Um, Thomas. Um, yeah, he's trying to have a poke at me with you, Captain. That's cool. I don't mind everybody having a little fun. I love it. Yes. Yeah. See you at crew this year. Okay. Um, yeah. I can be any time up here. You know, I have been up here till way after midnight in the past, doing lives. But tonight, I'm not going to go too much longer. Where are we? Coming up for 3 hours, and I'm sitting in this tiny little hole in the layout. Um, the layout is only, it's not quite 2 foot off the floor, so it's a cramped place to be. Timbers bit number 3, storage containers. There we go. Yeah, see you at crew, Darren. Yes, yes, sleeping in that car this year. I just sold my van. I think I should get paid for it this week and deliver it maybe Friday or Saturday. Sad, really. Anyway, one door shuts, another one opens, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, they are, aren't they? Oh, so I'm just thinking about something. Manatee, yeah, she's going. The lorry driver has just bought her from me. I couldn't keep up with her. She was needing more attention than I could give her. It still runs lovely, still alright. Timber's off on one now. Timber serve vid number 15. Dispensing bottles you can buy empty. She was a bit of a gas guzzler for the long trips. It really was. Taking it to Spain before that was expensive, but lovely, great time. It will be sad to see Vanity go, Alan, but hopefully you will be able to get another van. Yes, I will. And well, Vanity only sold for £2,000, but that's £2,000 to go towards my next vehicle. And Digger has just come in. Hello, Digger. How are you, sir? Always good to see Digger. How are you, matey? Yeah. I've been sitting on a tiny little stool. Let me just have a reshuffle. Oh, Oh, yes, that's better. Oh, getting a bit cool, you know. And I'm in my onesie. But, they're good actually. It's my first onesie I've had, and just turn this around. Looking at it from the angle. I've got to be careful. The computer's actually sitting on my station walls. I've got to be very careful I don't snap them off. That's better. That's better. Very tired and has a 2-year-old granddaughter. Oh, lovely for the weekend. How nice is that? How lovely is that? Scooby. Yeah, Scooby's here. Yeah, Scooby. Yes, I bumped into Scooby at Oxon. What was that station? Yes, Scooby. A good follower, Scooby. I met him at Oxenholme Station on the Worth Valley Railway. I think that's right. Yeah, it's challenging time. Any other way? Yes, Oxenhope. Thank you, Scooby. Thank you for saying that, correcting me. Yes, Oxenhope. Yes, that was a surprise, I must say. And to see you had a Buckland Junction badge on us, it made me feel really proud that you was there. Thank you, thank you. Never forget it. Yeah. So say hello to Harley. Hello, Harley, and hello, Colby. Yes. Now, which Graham is this? This is what I can't work out. So, hello, Harley, and hello, Colby. Good to hear from you. Yeah. Um, yes, which Graham is it that I can't work out? I'm sorry to say, Tudor House. It's Robert and Tony. So how are you getting on with your layout and Tony? Because I believe did you decide to restart the whole thing or what? I thought your layout was quite good actually. Hi Alan, should I say hello? Alan, should I say hello? To school. This is getting very confusing. You've kind of confused me. Hi Alan, should I say hello? Harley and Colby tomorrow, Monday afternoon after school. So I am. Um, I can't work out who we're talking about here, Tudor House. You've thrown me a little bit. Yeah. I am feeling very stuck in this hole. I will have to fall out of it. Um, I'm just confused by Harley and Colby tomorrow, Monday after school. Now then, Graham, you should know Graham is my stepdad. He lives with my mum and has Harley and Toby with them. Still not got it. Graham, you should know Graham. Graham, my stepdad. Now then, choose your YouTube channel. Okay. Still haven't got it. I'm sorry, Tudor House. I still can't pinpoint you. I've got a friend that's Graham. Um, but that no. Um, I'm sorry, you've thrown me, Tudor House. I can't work out. Should I personally know this Graham? Um, Graham. Graham. I've got a list of I've got a massive, great list of names here. Let's see if I can find it. Graham. But I've got over 2,000 people watching my channel. Over 2,000, so I'm afraid, yeah, I'm afraid I can't pinpoint you down any closer than that. I think I saw Everard Junction was taking time out to renovate a house and eventually move his layout. I mean, that is some undertaking, isn't it? Hey, up this Andy, Dog Pilot. Hello, Andy, for the second time. How are you, sir? Good to see you, matey. Yeah, but yes, making your own scenics, it's been great fun. I've really enjoyed it, and the effects are really good. I was kind of led on by Grace. I watched her making her scenery and thought, yeah, that's a bloody good idea. And yeah, Captain Static, when he done my grass, we ended up with a load of what do you call them? You know, they go into static balls of grass, and I've just popped them in the PVA glue and stuck them on cling film, and they make lovely little bushes. Glenn Davis, what is your YouTube? Buckland Junction, okay. Well, say hello to Graham for me, and yeah, tell him to give me a ping to see if I don't know if I know him personally or not, but yeah, say hello back to Graham Davis then, um, because I can't make the connection. I think I'm thinking that I actually personally know you, but I've got 2,000 and something people kind of subbing to my channel, so it's almost impossible to keep up with everybody. But I do try. I do try. Yeah, I managed to catch Andy's live today. It was 1 o'clock thing. Andy's on, so I went and a little look, and yeah, you had some people on, didn't you? I think you had like 80 people watching your show. Indeed, very good, mate, very, very good. And hopefully, I'll get to meet you again in 2 weeks' time. Under 2 weeks' time now. I will be speeding into February, saying goodbye to January because I just hate winter. I can't function very well at winter time. I just don't not made for it. But yeah. Oh, oh, crikey! I'm getting cold up here now. And I'll probably finish this tinny, and then I might have to shut down and scurry down into the warmth of the house. There's no heating up here, and I know it's about 3 or 4 degrees outside here tonight. Maybe it's gone down to the freezing. Yeah, and yeah, and into the audience. Yes, yes. Well, setting up here tonight was hard. Passing camera wires under bridges to reach the computer. The computer is sitting on top of the station walls at the moment. I've got to be careful, and I managed it, but it was bloody hard. But there you go. Oh yeah. I think it's the cold that's starting to get me because I've got for my own safety, I shut the the loft ladder hatch down, so I'm worried about falling down it. So I've got the hatch lid down, so the heat of the house is not coming up here. Um, and I will say hello back to Graham Davis for you when he gets home from maths and English at 3 o'clock. Okay, well say hello and get him to give me a little tippy tappy back. So you know, and what part of the country are you in then, Tudor House? Are you down here in Dover or somewhere else? January sick and tired. You've been hanging on me. Yes, exactly that. Our US and Canadian cousins are getting snow dumped at the moment. Yeah, they've got a big storm coming down from Canada. So good luck with that, because I know well, when they do get snowed in, they such a land mass that it really does get cold. And good luck to that. Just get down to sunny California to avoid it all. And the storms we've been having, this recent storm has been, wow, it's been really bad in the Mediterranean. Mm, I watched a bit on Dawlish. Mm, good idea, closing the hatch, your heat condensation. No, my house is quite low on condensation, quite low because I've got radiators, so quite dry. You know, nothing goes mouldy or anything up here. Nothing. It's quite a warm house really now. Good idea, closing the hatch. You'll keep condensation. No, there's no condensation really in this house. It's an old, it was built in 1953 council house. It's built to last. Um, but keeping the hatch shut has stopped the heat of the house coming up here. I think the central heating is still on as well. So. Yeah, that sounds like real snow. Who's Jerry? I don't know. So I gather Graham Davis is young and is still at school. He'll get home from his maths and English. Yes. Make sure he learns his English well, because my English is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I speak French, I speak Spanish, but my English is terrible. Colchester. Oh, you're just across the way then in Essex. Yeah, okay. Yeah, say hello to little Graham for me then, and wish him the best of luck, and make sure he does his maths and his English well, because my English is terrible. Listen, let's go in then. Hang on a minute. Busman, is this a joke? It was good. Oh, Busman is going. Sorry, Busman, I didn't even see you coming in. Going now. Bye bye. Bye bye, Busman. I think it's the first time I've ever seen you around. So thanks for popping in. And last Sunday in the month I stream. Just the last Sunday in every month. So bye, Busman. Sorry I haven't noticed you. I know some people sit in the background and I'm never sure, but everybody seems to know Mr. Busman. So yeah, take care. Thanks for coming along. I've still got 21 in the house. Yeah, because Jobberton, I'm going to go now, by the way, because I've got to get some sleep because I've got college tomorrow. So saying good night, sleep well, I will do. Kind regards, Thomas. Come on. Take care, Thomas. Thanks. Yeah, night, Thomas. Thank you for coming along, making up the numbers. How do I do this? Oh my word, what a mess. There's glue, bottles, and lichen, trees. Oh dear. I've made a bloody mess, that's what I've done. Yes. I mean, when was the last time we had heavy snow? Yeah. I don't know if you've had any snow in the last 10 years, have we? Can't remember the last heavy snow. Graham Davis works at the Carpet Monster in Colchester, Tree Road. Okay. Mm. Gotta go now. Time for some shopping. Catch you up in February. Cheers, Peter. So Peter's going now. So take care, Peter. Cheers, Peter down under in the sunny, hot weather of Australia. Mm. Over the moss or over the moor? I remember making igloo back in the 60s. Same here. Same here, made an igloo. Lasted way after the snow had gone as well. Yes, I did too. Not seen that much snow since then. Anyone know if cattle docs would have a roof? Asking for friends. Cheers. All the cattle docs I've seen, models of in pictures, they didn't have the roofs. No, I have not seen one with a roof, but I may be wrong. We're not due for snow then, hopefully not. I mean, luckily down here on the southeast corner, um, if we're going to get it, we're the last to get it. In the past, every year we would have a good downflow of um, of snow, but not recently. A noble pursuit. Yes, indeed. Yes, and all these misses about all those London and South Coast wagons that he's bought. He smuggled them in the front door. So my road doesn't even get gritted, and it's a bus road. Yeah, I'm keen on salt and gritters, to be honest with you. Mm. Oh, all right. You're not allowed to ask that, Tom, in case Sarah is watching. If she is, he'll end up with red marks on the back of his legs. Yeah. Is that where you are in Derbyshire? I gather you're high up the hill then, because I know once you get above 300 or 400 feet, it starts to get worse, doesn't it? Wifey has to get onto the farm every morning without fail. Yeah, you can't miss out. Do you know when Everard Johnson is going to come back? He will be back, most certainly. As they said, he's moving house and he's got to move his model railway. So I gather his railways will be taken down and transported. Snake Pass, yeah. Oh, great. I've done all the lovely roads over the Pennines, over the Pennines, really, around the Alps. But I told you earlier, or she knows what I thought, as I showed her after we had our dinner. Yeah, but you didn't show all of it. You just showed one little wagon. All that what I got today, dear. Why you sneaking a bag of stuff upstairs? I know you, Captain Stupid. Oh dear. Wouldn't even said Snake Path in the snow. Another house. In fact, the whole north area of 62. Yeah, the M62. Wow, what a road. I've driven it day and night. It's best at night time when nobody's around. Cresswell between Nottingham and Chesterfield and Worksop. Yeah, I used to like the one from, what was it called? Oh, wow. Over Woodhead. The road over Woodhead down into Manchester. That was a great road. The driver's road. No. The joy of the Pennines, yeah. Sarah see all of it. All of one wagon, yeah, I know. Hey, up Delphi Pete's in. Hello, Pete. How are you, matey? Thanks for coming along. How are you doing? Ah, yeah. Got a funny thing, it's going to be a slow Monday tomorrow. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Oh, it's nearly 10 o'clock at night. Oh, early in my books, I suppose. Wow. Yeah, the Woodhead. What a shame, man. I still remember seeing it, trains using it, when I used to pass over in 1980 is the first time I went across. I think it might have been on the verge or shutting down then. But I do remember the Woodhead being open. I do remember the Woodhead being open. And it would have been a blinking asset today. These stupid suits that run things and governments always do the wrong things. And the stupid sod sold the Woodhouse Tunnel, or the use of, to an electric company that put its electric cables through there. Now they can't open it back up because they won't give it back. What's that? Oh well, Alan, thanks. You're well. I'm all right at the moment. Pete, thank you very much. Yeah, it's a pity they did shut down the Woodhead line. It's like so many lines have been shut down, never reopened. They should mothball them. Keep the developers out the way. Just mothball them so you can reopen them like now. It shut in 81. I say I just remember the last of it. Going over the, I can't remember what road that was. A good road though, a proper old road. Um, yeah, I do remember probably the last of the few trains then through there. And then they ripped up the tracks because it's good metal. Type class one metal. Oh, it's all about money, isn't it? Never liked driving over Woodhead. Oh, it was a good road, man. I have done it with bloody Arctics. A good drive, you know. Kept you at it, keeping it all, yeah. Up and down Dale, it's like, hey, better than going up along the M62 and back down the other side, which some drivers will do. I don't know, come off at junction 35A, I think it was, and then up the hill and away we go. Don't like driving anywhere anymore. Not so keen at night time now, not so keen. Why? Because the white lines on the edge of the road are getting so worn out that you need those white, especially with these brand new headlights today. God, these headlights are so bright. It's a pain in the arse, Tom. What's this? Don't like driving anywhere anymore. Everybody's in such a bloody rush for no reason. And you can't get anywhere. You really walked some of the Scarborough to Whitby line with my dad back in 1967, just after it closed when I was 4 years old. How about that? 67 you was 4. 67 I was 9. A 40-foot Arctic. No fun there. Fun. Fun. I like the challenge for driving, yeah. Sometimes heavy and loaded, you've got some driving, you've got to, it is a drive, man. Yes, these new lights at the wrong angle, if you get them in the eye, it's not on. You cannot see anything. Same with the Kurzweil to Cologne railway line. They chucked that, went all the way to Chesterfield via Barrow Hill. Would have been another asset today for the tours. Dr. Beeching needs beating. Stupid bastard. And the one that runs up the side of the M1 from Rugby to Leicester. Why they done that, I don't know. And they built bloody housing estates on the line. I mean, it's like, never mind. Yeah, Dr. Beeching needs beating. I don't even know if he's still alive. I don't like driving sometimes either, especially with some of the idiots now. Yeah, then we had 30, 40 horsepowers. They have like 240 horsepower today. That's what's making the young fucking dangerous, man. Ernest Marples the was one that ordered Beeching to do what he did. He was the Minister for Transport who had a road building company. Oh God, it's all about bastard money again, isn't it? Yeah. Drama. Oh, armor, arsehole, wanker. What's going on now is pretty weird, I think. Rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. Not anymore. Have you seen what the farmers are up to? The farmers are really getting their act together, I think. The farmers are going to make Starmer give in, I think. They're going to block the road, stop the petrol. And you can't stop a tractor, can you? Let's face it. You can't stop a tractor. And I like what the farmers are doing. Here's to the farmers. Supermarkets are going to be empty soon. Politicians and what are they? So-called leaders. I call them bleeders. They're just Yeah, I just don't believe it, parts company. Don't believe it. Anyway, let's not go politics. Let's stay rally. Road tax and fuel going up. Good job I've got a Fiesta then, eh? What do you reckon? Too much? Not enough. I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy. Scenics is probably my worst. Well, I like the landscaping, but yeah, that's today's. This is today's tonight's efforts. There's my river, very dirty, needs cleaning up, but that's right. Yeah, I think so. I won't do any more. Can always add a bit later as I learn more skills. Yeah, my homemade bridges. I'm really pleased with all that. And and that's my river. Look, it's glass. It's it's perspex. And the bridge is out at the moment. Look how deep it looks. It really does look quite deep. Yeah, the bridge is not there. I've taken it away. And there's a moth flying around. I hope he hangs on just another couple of months, and he can have another year of being a moth. Just leave that. Need some wildlife, some doggers. That's funny. Oh dear. Yes, you're right, Scooby. Oh dear. Let me just check something out. Um, I keep calling you Scooby when I should be calling you Mick. Yeah, you're right, Mick, Scooby. Scooby Mick. Have have the mighty clan live on bedding cover and Sir Nigel Gregory A4 on the curtains. Oh, that's nice. That sounds nice. Fantastic getting fed up with normal curtains. Yeah, yeah, why not have something? Yeah, why not? Go on, run some. I can't though. No, I can't. There's bottles of glue. Look at the state of this flipping place. Look. Oh, wrong camera. This one's not working anymore. No, I can't. I can't. Oh, yes. No, I can't, Andy. I'm sorry, mate. I've I'm just surrounded in paint, paintbrushes, scissors. Oh man, you wouldn't believe what a mess I've made up here tonight. So I wish I could run something. It would be good, wouldn't it? Thump. Yeah, thumbs up, thump. Thank you. Go on, run something. Sorry, Andy, I can't do it, mate. I'm kind of like a bit spastic sitting in this hole for 3 hours. No, 3.5 hours. I've been sitting in this hole on a stool And I'm 67 and I'm feeling it now. But since I done my onesie up, I'm much, much warmer now. Extreme front on close up of a loco rapidly approaching. Yes, it would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. But no, let me just show you why I can't. Why I'm stuck in this hole for sure. You ready for the mess? Railway lines, 4 gangs. Look at this. Look, look. Look. You can't possibly do anything. I really can't run a train tonight. As much as I'd like to show you some trains running. There's just no way. It's going to be recovery tomorrow to come up here and retrieve all this stuff. So sorry guys. The run session should be in order for next Sunday. No, not next Sunday. The last Sunday next month. Let me have a look, see what date it is. It's all 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks away. And it'll be the 27th, 22nd. Bloody vandal. The B-Way gang is out for sure. Yeah, they're out cleaning up my mess. Controller do you use as a railway, Alan? Just wondering. I've got one Gauge Master twin track, and I've got one Hamilton. What is it? Hamilton Morgan? No, Hamilton H&M. Yeah, Hamilton Morgan. I think quite an old controller, but it works well. And I really would like now is 2 Surface panel controllers, 2 double Gauge Master controllers, panel jobs. So yeah, one Hammond Morgan and one double Gauge Master controller, which is the best actually. Alan and the mess. A mess in the loft, Alan. Nothing unusual. Yes, nothing unusual. Alan, do you need a nice US loco? I don't know. I don't seem to like US. I'm going to upset some people here. No, I think I'm stuck to British railway stuff. I don't like American trucks. I don't like American trains. They're just so American, I suppose. They're just so different, and the nearest we get to, the French had some very quite close-looking steam engines in their day. I think we had a bit to do with the steam, French and the steam as well. But so no, I don't really kind of got that hang for US stuff. I know Andy at Hot Dog Pilot loves his American things, and there's other people with the big boy and all that out there. But yeah, I know. I'm sorry, it doesn't. What is it? Doesn't blow my blouse up, so to speak. So no. Don't wish time away, Alan. MOT's looming. What are we talking about now? No, sorry. No. I've got no interest in USA or foreign. The nearest ones I come with, the French steam was very good looking. Caterpillars are American, and they make nice bulldozers. Yes, I was plant hire. Okay, I've driven a D4. a D6 dozer, all the 360 machines. I've been there. I worked for Channel Plant Hire. So I got to drive dozers and things like that. But I didn't like getting dirty. I didn't like mud. It was always muddy. So I done plant hire up to a D6. I think there are 18 tons as they stand there. So yes, I've done plant hire, but I always wanted to be a truck driver, international truck driver, and that's where I went from plant hire to yeah. D6 is the biggest machine I drove. D6 dozer, that's a dozer 6. And I think they're 18 tons, and they will push 15 tons of shit along just and spread it up the hill if that need be. So what? I have a Hammond and Morgan duet. That's what I've got. Is a duet the same? Double powering mainline. They're all right. They're okay. The Hammond and Morgan. Hammond and Morgan were like the Rolls Royce, I think, in their day. Alan, you didn't like my last video, then, Alan? What you saying, Pete? You didn't like my last video, then, Alan? I don't think I've watched it yet, Pete. I'm sorry to say there's so many YouTube channels that you can't keep up with everyone, mate, and I'm sorry about that. Why, were you running American stuff then? It's not that I don't like it. It's just I'm too involved in the British thing, I think. American stuff is always square, or the steam engines are very. The British have always added a little bit of style, a little bit of femininity as well. You know, I think that's me. I'm kind of crazy about Jaguars and Aston Martins and things like that. So I'm sorry if no, I don't think I've watched your last video, but after I go down to the loft, I'm going to come and see what you're saying there, Pete. Also make the power plant for some of the 66s. Well, you know, we've kind of not kept up with, you know. I was quite happy with English Electrics. Look at the 37s still working today, and they're as old as I am. So that proves we can make stuff. It's all about bloody management again. So yeah. I have 2 duets. Yeah. Mint and pot. Yeah, okay. The US stuff is hard to get into. You really have to do research. No, I understand it. I really do understand it. Yes. GP40, I think so. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, America does make some good gear. I'm kind of worried what we've got left actually. JCB is still going. We used to take 3 diggers at a time, or 2 of the bigger ones to Italy virtually every other week. JCB, what a great company. But you know, and I've driven Caterpillars, Komatsus, Hymax when I was on the plant. I didn't like working on the plant. It didn't click for me. I'm a very fussy little bugger. Love the growlers. American steam engines have everything but the kitchen stove hanging all over. Yeah, quite true. Think it looks awful. Yeah, okay. There's never any love. Yeah, love the growlers. Is that what they call them? I think you've got me interested, Andy. No, go where your interests lie. Don't follow anybody. Go with your own senses. Tom. What's a rheostat? No. What's a What's a resistance mat? Oh, I'm getting lost. The guilty is charged. Rheostat. Rheostat. Yeah. Yes, I like to go to two panel uh, gauge master panel ones, so they're set in, and then I could use my other gauge master for all my sidings. And I'd like to out the Hammond and Morgan duets, which I've got two of, one downstairs and one on. Train's not none running. Something like that. Hello, Adam, how are you, sir? Apart from in a total mess. Hammond and Morgan were the business, they were, but they're still hanging on in, aren't they? With Formby today, they've got the HM system, so Hammond and Morgan are still playing the game. Alan, whatever gives you pleasure in this hobby? Well said, Dick. Delft Junction. It's what turns you on, you know. Other people's want, you know, different things. Yeah, it's what turns you on, mate. It's exactly that. What floats your boat, as my sister says. And Flymo's in. Hello, Sir Flymo. They were good, weren't they, Hammond and Morgan? Yeah. I picked one up at a boot fair last year in boxed. It was mint. It's in its box with the instructions for £8. So I just had to buy it. It's sitting in a box downstairs in the hobby room. But I do want to convert over to Gauge Master. Everybody raves about the shape of the 37s and Deltics style from the F series engines in the USA. Yeah. You know, that was English Electric for me. They made the 37, the 31. English Electric powered them, and the English Electric Lightning, still the record holder for ascent today. Nothing can beat that, and it was made before I was born. Oh, and it's only my daughter. I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat again. Yeah, it's Rhino saying hello to everyone. 31 was a Salter, was it? Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm sure the 31 had English Electric in it. I'm pretty sure English Electric was involved in that, but I could be wrong. I'm not very good with keeping details. Santa Fe style. I have 5 good and built to last. Yeah, well, I'm still using one today. They are not good for modern cordless motors, no. I think that's where I burnt some locomotives out. Lightning first to Ambrose SR51. Well said, Tom. Got a Type 77. I don't know what a 77 is, by any chance, so I can't answer that one. Oh, A-D, or what, Winter? I don't know how to say that. A-O-D Winter. That's a strange name. I know it's the first time I've seen you there. So welcome along. Midsummer Railway Scale. Hello there. Well, this chat is moving quite quickly. Love Deltics. Noisy buggers, aren't they? That's the point. Yeah, that is a point. Um, well, that is a point. I've lost my class 50. Oh, I've got to check that out. Locomotive missing, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I can't see it. Yeah, maybe I can see it. Sorry. It's a class 66, but the European version of it, the class 77. I see they're using them abroad, are they? Okay. Right. He's gone. Yeah, actually, the European class 66. Okay, we learn something every day. The 66 is a 59 with knobs on. I do like that 66s. See, here we go again. I find them just, wow, it's square. Everything is square. The windows are square. Everything is square. And then, yeah, they could have been made in Germany. They're not. They're made in America. Yeah, so the 66 is definitely a Yankee piece of work. Yeah, yeah. Well, you got the money. Oh, oh. Well, hopefully, regenerative braking. Ooh. Some bits are made in Canada, I've heard. Really? What's the class I like? Well, they used to run down here in the south. Is it class 33 or was it a class 26? They both look very similar. Good looking machine. Yeah, minus the one they dropped at the docks. That was amazing. And they dropped it back into the ship, didn't they? Wow, that was a big insurance job. 33. Was it a class 33? Ouch, yes. Yeah, it was some stupidity and the brand spanking, yeah. Bent it in half. Dropping it like that, yeah. It would even like a model. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Mark. The holes are getting a bit much on the roads. Yeah, tell that stupid Starmer. It's a fucking useless cunt, isn't it? Whoops. I bet the police will be knocking on the door in a minute. We need another Winston. That's what we need. My Buckland 66 is one of my best models. Gives me no problem. Yeah, some of these models are great, aren't they? I've got a Bachmann 24. That works impeccable. I've got a Daypole Is that a 67 or 73? Oh, see, I need to have them on the wall. A picture of each with the glass underneath it because I can't remember. The second class 66 and the second class as well, the class 70 is still at right. Wow. I am a shunting driver for the Port of Antwerp. Wow. Is that Nordland? Nordland. Because I know the Port of Antwerp. It is massive. The Port of Antwerp is, well, I should say, goedemiddag or bonsoir. No, it's going to be goedemiddag. I'm a shunter driver at the Port of Antwerp. Class 66 is also very active here. So I know the Nordland. Nordland? Nordland. I hope you get back to me. I used to be a driver. There's so many warehouses up the Antwerp River. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've seen Nordland and Europort. Wow, and Hamburg ports. Massive ports. Shunting driver for the Port of Antwerp. Yeah. Nordland. Yes, we have enough time to take some footage. Mm. Yes, the Port of Antwerp is massive. Absolutely massive. One of the biggest ports I've been to. There's a goedemiddag there, yes. I think I'd be right to say there's over 1,000 warehouses, maybe more, at the Antwerp port. So Tony's going, is he, Tony? Um, Tony's going, is he? Bye, Tony. Um, oh, bye, it's Shobbiton Tony. Yeah, okay, bye. Yeah. Yes, the port is so enormous. It's unbelievable the size of some of the plants here. Yeah, I know you've got a car plant there. Is it General Motors? Um, yes, and as a Frachtwagen driver, a Frachtwagen, as a trucker, I've done Northern. Yeah, it's a massive river as well. That is something else. And even at the time, it had a British base there with all British Army base there in the Nordland. Is it the Nordland? Something like that, isn't it? I haven't been there for over 20 years, but Massive. The Port of Antwerp is something else. It really is. Oh, so what is the time? It's bloody hell, it's 10:30. Okay. Mm. Wow, there's so much going on here. Hoover is needed badly. Oh, that's 6 years worth of dust on the river. Yeah. Yeah, when I used to go to London International Freight Terminal, Vrachtwagen, yes, your Dutch is pretty good. Yeah, Godverdomme. No, my Dutch is terrible. It's terrible. I started to learn Flemish, but my Dutch friends told me, why bother? We speak better English than you do. So I speak French pretty fluidly, Spanish semi-fluid, but as for the Dutch language is, yeah, a difficult language because your pronunciation is very, very difficult. Yes, your Dutch is pretty good. No, it's terrible, but yes, goedemiddag all the time. Oh, it's goedenavond, isn't it? Something like that for this evening. Alsjeblieft, tot ziens. That's probably about it. A little bit of it. Picked up a piece of wood yesterday and I've got splinters and I can't get them out of my skin. Never mind. I'll have to speak other languages. It's difficult. My French is pretty good. I've been at it for Nordland. Yeah, I have not heard of it. Maybe you mean Netherlands. Oh. No, what do they call the port of Antwerp? I thought it was Nordland. Used to go through the Kennedy Tunnel out the other side, around the Antwerp Ring Road, and come off and go Nordland. Yeah. Good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, you've lost me now. I'm sorry. But yes, I have done the port. It goes on forever and ever and ever. Um, spectacle to see. I've done Hamburg. I've done Europort. Yeah, yeah. In my travelling days with the Frachtwagen. Yeah, yeah. So, oh, it's an interesting stream. I've managed 4 hours and 5 minutes so far. I'm not going to be here much longer. I'm getting cold. I'm running out of beer. And the night is still young. Yeah, where else can I think of? Hmm. Yeah, the pronunciation of Flemish is pretty crazy, to be honest with you. But and them flowers are lovely too. Been around a bit, for sure, Alan. In what I see being called the good old days in trucking, yes. From the tip of Scotland to the tip of Italy to Poland and as far as Gibraltar. Oh, the Noorderland. That's it. That's it. The Noorderland. It's an important road that goes to the port. That's it. I thought the port was called Noorderland, but it's not. It's the Northland Road. Then is it? Norderland. You've got me. You've got me. You got me. You got me. Yes, you got me. And what was the other tunnel? What was the other tunnel? Something op zoom. Something op zoom. But I'm forgetting so much. All the best. Mark. Who's going then? Is Mark going? Sorry, I'm going now, Alan. It's been a long day for me. I'm tired now. Yeah, take care, Mark. Take care. Bonsoir, Alan. Who's going now? Je parlais français fluidement parce que je habitais 30 kilomètres vers Calais. Yeah, I haven't spoke French for a long time, but I like to speak French. But never get Flemish in 100 years. Great people. Yes, the Norderland. That's what it was called. I'm sitting here admiring my work. That's probably some of the best scenic work I think I've ever done. It's looking good, even if I may say so myself. Not looking too bad. Oh, that's um, Norderland. Yeah, that's what it was. I thought that was the name of the port. Yeah, it's funny how English get it all wrong, isn't it? Oh, I've got some cleaning up to do. By the time I come up to clean up tomorrow, I'm going to have brushes that are, going to need to be soaked because they've got PVA on them. And sitting here looking from this point of view, you don't see the layout from this position. Je suis désolé. Well said, well said. You got the Kennedy Tunnel and the Life is Silicon Tunnel. Unpronounceable. Yeah. And that goes to Bergen op Zoom. Yes, you're right. I remember now. I haven't been through the Leifkenholken tunnel. I've not been through that tunnel, but I have seen the signs for it. Bergen op Zoom. Yeah, yeah, yes. Oh, there's a place. There's a place. I can't mention it on here because Belgium is a very special place. Oh, I used to use the old road from Brussels, from Bruxelles, or wherever you say it, to Antwerp up the old road. And yeah, interesting. And the old road to Meer, the Dutch border to Meer, to the old road, the Meer border. Yeah, this is all 20, 25 more years ago. Meer, the frontier. Yeah, lots of memories, lots of good memories. Got my French from Google, Adam. It was a bit um hmm, it was a bit it made sense, but it didn't. Baz McDonald, Alan, did you get your Ren AFAF sorted out? I remember the motor gave up. Hello, Baz McDonald. Thanks for coming along. My Ren 8F is over there. It really needs rewind and remagnetizing, and I completely stripped it completely right down, and I've got a problem with the slight problem with the cauterizing. So she's on the shelf for the moment. But what a lovely machine! Oh, yeah, here's a wren for you. She's a wren. Now she's got six-wheel pickups because I put an extra pickup on the center axle for her. So that's a wren. We'll put that back up there. So now the 8F needs a rework. Whether it'll get done or not, I don't know. Hi Baz, how are you? Good to see you, matey. Yeah, even Google, well, in the translator can get it slightly not correct. I don't know why that one is. Hello, is Clive. Hello, Clive. How are you, sir? Been streaming for over 4 hours now. How are you? How's the shed coming along? I do hope one day to come and visit to see your layout, but I gather that's a little way off in the future. Yeah. Well, I hate to break up a party, but I've got to go down to the little boys' room, so I'll be back in a minute. Um, and for the moment, I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm going to do this for the moment. I've got to go for a wee, guys. It's no good. Planet to visit through. Yes. Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm back. I've been out till 9 washing roof sheets. Ready to cut tomorrow. You are determined, man. You are determined, mate. Well done. Cost going today at 719 shed. £20 short of a grand. Bloody hell. That's a lot of dosh, man. Have a look around for the little shed makers that are. We've got one here that he's known for making sheds, and he's expensive, but not to that extent. All right, I have to go. Get the sheets. My last exam is tomorrow. Then I'm finally certified train driver. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Yes. Goeiedag. Alsjeblieft. Tot ziens, my friends. Tot ziens. Tot ziens. Alsjeblieft. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And good luck with your exam. Bye. Well, I hope he passes his exam. It sounds like a nice profession to get into. Clean. Yeah, a nice profession. I don't know where he is. It's nice to have a de winter along. A de winter. A de winter. Oh yeah, I bet that's not how it's said, but yeah, nice to have foreign people turning up. One from Australia, one from Belgium, from Antwerp. I'm glad he worked out what I was saying in the end. That was good. It says it is one. Wished I'd never left it. What's that you've left then, Peter? What are we talking about? Have I missed the plot again? Yeah. Oh, I know this. Yes, I know what. I wish I'd never left it. Ah, good. You can get on Europe speak, Alan. A little bit, a little bit. French, yes. Spanish, less. And a little bit of everything. That was Avon calling. Ding dong. Avon, another company that I work for. Avon, Germany to Northampton. Avon, always smelt, yeah, a whole trailer full of female smells. That's all I can say. Yes, Finder, all the wood delivered extra for membrane insulation 6mm ply. Crikey. There's going to be some shed though, isn't it? I didn't expect you to use steel corrugated on the job, but see, Pete was involved with train driving as well. Wish I'd never left it. I get it now, Peter. I get it now, Pete. Train driver. Go. Right. One of the guys that did pump out to quote as a small room on a concrete base, all wood, party charges 24k. I'm 70 well past it, yeah. Bit like me. Been there, done it, don't want to go back. Good fun though, good fun. Great job. Not train driving, truck driving and plant hire of course, but truck driving was my main job. I have had my own business in between as well. Engineering, motor trade. But I could go at everything really. Okay, now, right. Hmm. Yeah, telephone numbers, Clive, really. Here's telephone numbers. Mm-hmm. Um, 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 um. Yeah, so what kind of locomotives have you driven then, Pete? What kind of locomotives have you driven? Didn't realise you was a loco driver. I bet you've got an interesting list. I think I've done more than 250 different trucks because I was self-employed and down in Dover there's loads of trucking companies. So trains and trucks. Crikey, there's no stopping you, is there, Pete? Yeah, I've done over 250 different trucks. Probably the biggest one was the F-16 on the underground. Oh, wow. Well, that's not a healthy place, is it? The underground. Um, well, where do I used to go? Oh, crikey. Let me see. Let me remember. Hang on a minute. Um, um, oh, um, was it rice slip or rice slip? Rice slip. Is that? I used to run electric motors from Alstrom in Belgium to the underground depot West London. I want to say Ruislip, but I'm not sure if that's right. North of the M4, massive great underground overnight parking depot, TMD, whatever you want to call it. I used to take electric motors for the underground trains to, I'm pretty sure it was Ruislip. I could be wrong. Because Hainault is on the other side of London, isn't it? I think Ruislip on the underground. Well, Acton. No, not Acton. I used to use the Northern Line a lot in the late 70s. That's the Central Line I worked on. Oh. Yeah, Alstrom Motors for underground trains. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was Ruislip. But the poor old brain gets a bit confuddled nowadays. The Central Line. Hainault was my depot. How crazy I should come up with that. Yes, I know London very, very well. I know Paris very well. I know Milan very well. Oh dear, those days. Where did they go? Hainault was my depot. Wow, why did I say that then? It's funny, isn't it? Well done, Pete. Yeah. Yeah, full load of uh, what was that? Alstrom motors from Belgium to. I'm pretty sure it was Ruislip underground. Uh, what would it be? Not a TMD, it's or something like that. Hainault. Oh, really? So Hainault is East London, isn't it? Essex. Hainault is in Essex, probably. Mm. Oh, I've been everywhere, man. I think it's that camera, isn't it? Yeah, it's a different view, isn't it? Oh, 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 stop it. Oh. So what is the time? The good old days. Yeah, they were good when they were better, I'm sure. Or do you just forget the bad bits? I don't know. Do you just forget the shit and remember the good bits? Sure, that is a possibility, but yeah, maybe I'll go back to the other camera. It's thanks, Bill. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realise it at the time though. No, no, no. Your 20s and 30s and your 40s whiz by really quickly, don't they? Spot on, Tom. Yes. I didn't realise you were 70, Pete. I'm only 2.5 years from it. Beer was 27 pint. I remember that, or 28p a pint. Yeah, beer was like petrol was like 75p a gallon, 76p a gallon. I mean, Jesus crikey! It's just like, but we are the LSD boys, aren't we? The pound, shilling, and pence. Yeah. Oh, get out! I'm not far behind you, Pete. Don't worry, I'm not far behind you, matey. I'll get to. So, yeah, yes. Oh, bugger too. Right. I really enjoy building the railway, getting rid of some of this bare plywood, and I've got hours and hours, but I've got all winter. I've got all winter. It was this is primal. It was £1.25.9 per litre together. That's not bad actually, Adam. 1.25, £1.1.26 a litre isn't bad, man. We're over the 130 down here, 131, 132, up and down a little bit. Threepenny bits, yeah, wow, lovely is that. A threepenny bit, what you could get for a threepenny bit was amazing. And a sixpenny, sixpence. Yeah, what you could get for a sixpence in the sweet shop was amazing. Just remember farthings. Yeah, I do remember, but I never used them. I think they went out in the 50s, didn't they? I am the youngster here tonight. I'll, I'll be 60 at the end of the year. Oh, well, you're playing catch up then, Adam, aren't you? I went 67 this year. Last year. I'll be 68 this year. Onwards and upwards. Keep going forwards. Yeah, you're just in front of me then, midsummer railway scale. Yeah, I'm 67 and 68 this year in October, so about then. Threepenny bit, same shape as a pound coin, and about the same value. Funny uses. Funny uses say that. Does it make you the oldest? It makes you the wisest. That's what it does. It makes you the wisest. You can't pay for wisdom, my friend. Oh, a 6 months was a special treat. I remember there were shops in Glasgow that still take them even after decimalisation was finalised in 71. Was it that far back? Decimalisation. Yeah, that was us coming into the common market, wasn't it? Decimalisation. I don't mind decimal. I don't mind. It's the best system. It really is. I don't know how we built a kingdom on what am I trying to say? On imperial measurements. It's like imperial measurements were all different. Decimalisation is brilliant. Yes, decimalisation is the best. I'd be 68 in May. We're all the same size. Valleys is 61. Bitter was 58p a pint when I started hitting the pubs in 1980. Oh, you was a latecomer then, Mick, mate. Yeah, you was a latecomer. My first pint was brown ale at 16 at 28p a pint. So I think we were brought in for the vending machines, was it? Can't remember being 61. Yes, you're the whippersnapper. 58 going 80. Well said. Well said. Right, well, my first packet of old Malbon was 52. 52 and a half p. Um, I didn't get that 52 and a half p. So that's that's decimal then, is it? It's 52 and a half p. I got it. Landlord knew we were underage when I asked for a pint of beer. Please. Served it me anyway. It's great, isn't it? Let's go back to this old British way of doing things. We were caught in the pub making too much noise, and he come in and said, I know you lot are underage. If you don't keep it down, I'm going to fucking throw you out. And we just carried on drinking. We did turn it down. Yeah, let's go back to the old way. Yeah, as you say, Scooby. They knew he was underage, but they just wanted our money. And the village bobby knew as well, but he didn't care as long as we behaved ourselves. The world's gone too clinical for me. That was funny, Scoob. That was funny, Mick. First wage was £8 a week. My first pay packet was £13. £13.30 because it was decimal then, I think. Yeah, £13.30. I used to go in the pub for a pint of Abbott. Abbott, okay. Yeah, and a King Edward cigar. Clive, you. King Edward.
What was you doing smoking King Edwards at 16 years old? What are you like? A King Edward? Bloody hell, that would kill me today. That would kill me. Oh dear. My first beer was at McEwen's. It was not a bad beer. Or Export. McEwen's Export or Tennant's, yeah. They weren't bad beers, but I think they were actually lagers, weren't they? McEwen's and Tennant's. Scottish brews, weren't they? Yours was Bass. Mine was, what was mine? I think mine was Toby Brown Ale. My dad drank brown ale, so I thought I would as well, but I soon went off it. It smelled like sick. That's what it smelled like, sick. Oh dear. Oh, the good old days. Double diamonds, yeah. My first wage was 25, but my digs were 30. What? My digs were 30? What? 1983, I was already trucking by then. In my local, the cops would come in around 11:20 and have a quick drink in the off license. You could see them through the partition. By the time they'd finished, the pub was empty. That's Ireland for you. Jesus, I got a picture of my dad sat in a club in 1966 next to a double diamond. Okay, you've got to be there to know what we're talking about, really, eh? But yeah, other good old days. There was always a bad bottle of brown ale. Oh, all I remember is when I actually took stock of what I was drinking. If you smell brown ale, oh, it just smells like sick. It really does. So I moved on to better things. I got a tasting of Guinness for a while, but then we got the ales, and I've been stuck on the ales virtually all of my life. So mm, yeah, yeah. Um, well, I still like my little binge, and it's all good. Well water, isn't it? Or so they tell me it is. And many of these today's beers are not real beers. Some of the ciders they call them, they're just chemically brewed stuff. But as long as there's some hops and barley in my beer, I think I'll be all right. Oh, and some well water. Well water, yeah. That's the way to go, I think. Or that's the way to stay. Oh, hmm. I just noticed something. I got some wet dribbling PVA glue that I should make use of. So here it goes. There you go. That's all right. What? Oh, my first. Wait. I'm calling it, guys. Battery about to die. Thanks for the great streamer. You call it a great stream? I'll go with that. Thanks, Peter and Pete. And I hope to catch up with you in this year sometime, matey. And your good lady. So take care. Bye. My first wage in 1981 as a white youth training recruit in a motorcycle shop. £23. That's £10 up from me. Well done. All right, Pete. I tasted one of those cracked ales last year, and after 2 glasses, I was 3 sheets in the wind. I don't drink much. I wish I didn't. Craft ales, yeah, I like my ales. I mean, look how clear that is. Look how clear that is. Look, it's like cold tea. Oh, it's Sue, isn't it? Pete and Sue. Yes, you're right. Well remembered, Tom. Same here, Scooby. I was there a fortnight and then into a TOTS scheme. So what TOTS? I don't know what TOTS means. I have heard of it. Yeah, all the best, matey. All the best. Mm-hmm. Shit, what a mess. I'm surrounded in detritus and junk and empty cans, unused unused scenic materials, training opportunities program, Scotland. Is that? Yeah. Tops. Training opportunities program. So yeah, I should have stayed at the motorbike shop. It's easy to learn these things after, isn't it? Eh? It's easy to what is it? Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Yes, there's not enough hindsight. I should have. Yeah. Scotland, yes, Scotland. Yeah, okay. Well, I think we had the training opportunities program scheme down here. Same name, same same bollocks. Yeah, good, good. Wasn't the youth opportunity program? We asked into the youth training scheme when I left and had gone to 25 a week. Mm, yeah. I just see all these suits making up these stupid fucking schemes. Hey, why don't we call it this? Yeah. Mind you, can get more welding and engineering and such things. Okay. Yeah. Um, there was welding in my family, and there was. I joined the farm at 13 and a half, and that's where I learnt all my skills of welding and nuts and bolts and diesel engine repairs and putting back together tractor engines. what a wonderful life. I wish something like this would happen today. It's all health and fucking safety and hard hats and breathing apparatus and snorkels today. You can't do anything without probably what polished the chairs. Oh, Scott. Well, I did go round to all the engineering places and try and get a proper apprentices, but no one was taking us on. No, that's when all the world went a bit. Oh, another moth. What's going on? Apprenticeships had died, and no companies were taking trainees on. It never been the same since. Yeah, it's the lawyers and the safety and the. Yeah, it's all gone a bit fucking in dress, hasn't it? Yeah, it's all gone a bit shit, to be honest with you. Stop it, Alan. Stop it. Stop it. Apprentices. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Scooby. It was at the end of the tops. It was the end of the tops, not the top of the pots. They simply threw a few gallons of detergent on a motorbike garage area and told us to get sweeping. 2 weeks. If I'd survived it, I'd to start in the new shop itself with I survived 20 weeks. Yeah, funny old thing. I stupidly went into the um, fifth form, is it? At secondary school to the Dover College, and I went for automobile engineering. And when I got there, the first week they said, "Oh, this is a spanner and this is a nut, and look how it fits together." And I thought, "Shit, I've been fucking driving motorbikes and mopeds and stripping them down, and working on the farm." So I put up with 3 weeks of the college, and the rest of the year I skived the lot of it. That's why I'm a thick bugger today. They simply threw away. Oh dear. Hmm. Quelle heure est-il? It's now 11:30. Bloody hell! It's 11:30. Okay. Funny old day, eh? Uh, yeah, yeah. For me, the farm was the first real place to learn for me. At 13, 14, I was on the farm, involved welding, mechanics. Yeah, the animals and everything was great. Um, and college was a waste of time for me. And then plant hire and onwards into adult life. Yeah, um, 11 years of school and not a certificate. The top of the class in the general engineering course. as I could leave until Christmas. Oh, I can't imagine what schooling is like today. I just can't imagine. I really can't imagine what it's like today. A guy traded in an RD250. That's what I had. RD250C. And tried to polish that turd for 3 weeks. Finally, they sold it, and it came back 2 days later with a whole piston. They fucked him off with the same weak excuse with no refund. Shit. RD250, old piston, new piston with rings, knocked the gudgeon pin out, put the head on, have a new gasket, bang, ming, 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 ready to go. Farm here too, learnt to drive, around 30, same as me, on a little petrol engine Fergie, yeah, that's cool. It was a Fordson and a stripped down JCB for me. They were the things I learned to drive in. And we had a Triumph Herald. If you bought the petrol, you could go out as long as you stayed on the farm tracks. And there must have been 2 miles of tracks to the end of the farm. It was great. It was brilliant. They was unbreakable, weren't they? RD250, holding the piston, just order a new piston, pop it in, and away you go again. Yeah, the tractors had a little pull out. The Fordsons had a little pull out rack that you pulled the throttle out on a little finger hold rack that you could pull the throttle up on. Yeah. Hmm. Well, sorry guys, I think 5 hours and 4 minutes is enough from Buckland Junction. Hope you've enjoyed tonight. I've enjoyed the swagger and the laughter. It's been great. Some odd people have come in and out, so I think I should give you a 5 minute warning to wind down. And Massey Ferguson had a lever. Yeah, yeah, I was a Fordson boy. Massey Ferguson's were another British tractor, but Fordson was my beauty, and it had literally a rack with a finger hole that you pulled out like that. 6-cylinder Perkins, what a lovely piece. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull the plug. I'm going to take my computer downstairs into the warmth, and I'm going to take everything down. I'm going to leave everything up here. My computer will last for a couple of hours while I finish the evening. So I'm going to say night to you guys. Thanks so much for coming along. See you the last Sunday in next month, which isn't that far away. And up to Doncaster Model Railway Show for me. I think Andy's going. I don't know who else is going, but same on the Land Rover. Right. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming along. It's crazy. It's like being in the pub with you guys, and we're all miles apart. So I'll raise my glass. Oh bugger, it's empty. But take care. Night all. Oh, Midsummer Railway. Thanks, Chit. Yeah, I don't like pulling the plug, but yeah, I just want to sit down now, and I want to come up tomorrow and see what I've done. And I say, oh yeah, that's good, Al. That's cool. Cheers. Yeah, thank you, Scooby. Thank you, Midsummer Railway. And Adam, take care. Tom, take care. Thanks for coming along. It's nice that you're there. Take care, all. Yeah, love it. Love it. Excellent. Okay. All right. Thanks. Night out. I'm going to push the button now. End the stream. Cheers. 1, 2, 3. Alan out. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I think the chat carries on if you want to carry on for a while. Well, that's me done. I've got to get downstairs.